Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another streaming session of Judgment. I am your host, The Dark Legend. Welcome, welcome. This will be part 8 of the whole series that we've gotten so far. So, just wanted to keep going with where we were at, because I'm still enjoying this game, just that, I don't know, life just keeps getting in the way. It makes it hard for me to actually sit down and actually have some time to enjoy it. So we're not going to waste any time and just get right into it. Just let me do a few things here. Stop the music, because actually I really do love the soundtrack to this game. The soundtrack is great. Like that one time we were chasing that one guy's hat, wig, and all that. It was great. It was fun. It was just had such great musical moments. Oh, even though I did that, I'm going to technically change this a bit. We're going to turn off the night light here, because even though I have my night light here in my room going on, I just wanted to actually make sure I'm getting the whole experience with the game itself. So we're not gonna worry too much and just enjoy it. Right here, catch me. There we go. Right, we're going to change the settings. Why does it always get me bordered? Right. So we're gonna go ahead and continue with the game. So let's do it. I believe we're here. Skeletons in the closet is right. And because it is technically my Saturday night, even though it's Monday, I'll be having some fine wine here. Takara plum wine, that is. What into this? Yes, legendary. So good, so good. Umai. All right, here we go. So, a nurse, right? You think a nurse could go out drinking by herself every night? They're busy and tired. I don't know. I know some nurses. Maybe you're in the press then. I doubt journalists are so bored they go out drinking every night either. There he is. Hey! Oh, a new challenger approaches. I realize that's a Super Smash Brothers reference, actually. It sounds like it, anyways. A new challenger approaches. And this one's a detective. Watch out, Mighty. Come for some sport talk? Apparently he thinks I'll be good at this. That, or he's desperate. You want in? It's a 10,000 yen ante. Whoever guesses Mighty's occupation takes the pot. So if we're all putting down 10k, I would make it a whopping 40k. Don't be a buzzkill, Talk. I think you might actually have a shot. So how about I make it more interesting for you? I'll bet 50,000 that nobody can guess. What? That's a lot! So the winner gets 90,000 yen? Wow, more interesting is right.
Nah.
How about it, Talk? There's quite a fortune in the line if you can guess it. I'll do it, why not? How could I refuse? Count me in. Now we're talking. You're welcome to observe. Take all the time you need. The socialite's secret. She's an heiress, I bet. I don't know. Alright. I guess I'll see what I can glean from her apparel and body language. Use visceral cues to deduce her occupation. Do we have a cat in here somewhere too? Or is this the only spot where a cat doesn't make an appearance? First off, let's take a look at her shoes. I sound like a perv. I look like a perv just eyeing this woman now right here. That material isn't cheap, and the design is classy too. Probably a luxury brand. No way she goes to the hassle of dressing up to come drinking, but no way she wears that to work either. Could be a freelancer of some sort. That necklace has some expensive stones. Certainly didn't come from a discount aisle. If she bought it herself, she's doing fine on her own. But it could also have been a gift from a new guy. And again, if she's here every night, chances are low that she's serious with anyone right now. Maybe she's already married. Is there anything I can find on her that would tell me more about her marriage history? Well, she doesn't have I don't see a ring finger. No ring on the finger. Not even a callus where one would be. Not even a callus where one would have been. I gotta assume she's not married. Oh, she's single, right? Nice. That's useful info. Her nails are. Yeah, I was gonna say. I see her nails are manicured. That probably means having long nails and nail polish don't interfere with her job. Color is a bold choice. It's safe to assume wherever she works isn't super conservative. White. I feel like such a perv. She has to be living the life of luxury somehow, some way. Oh, is everyone looking at me right here too? Okay. Alright. Your hair is dyed, your nails are done, so you clearly have a job that would impose rules. I have a feeling that she's like a model or some sort. I'm not sure. There's that music again. No rings means no husband. You dress to the nines, down to the accessories. Clearly, you have money. And the fact that you're here every night means that you aren't working very demanding hours. That's so true. The exact opposite of me. Impressive. I know who to call if I ever need a detective. So I'm right so far. Could be. It wouldn't be fair if I told you, would it? Well, I mean, her reaction already gave it that much. She just said if she needed a detective, it'd be me, so... Oh, I can confirm that she isn't short on money. I couldn't help but notice earlier. You paid your tab with a black card, right? Oh, now that I think about it. Really? Can't you only get one of those if you're filthy rich? Eh? How rich? Hey, how rich are we talking? He clearly has both money and the luxury of time. Must be really freaking nice. Oh, it must be so nice having all that. Then Marty's occupation must be... I want to see a CEO's lover. I cannot imagine an author because I'm trying to be an author, but I don't know any... An author is not that rich unless you're like a Stephen King or something like that. I don't know. She cannot be a doctor because the hours would be too much. An author, I cannot see it. I don't know any authors who goes about being flashy like that. It could be different in Japan, but I don't know any authors that would actually do that. The best I could come with would be a CEO's lover. I mean, she's wearing all the stuff. She's pretty much... I don't think she's definitely not a doctor. I highly doubt she's an author. The highest likely chance, I believe, she'd have to be a CEO's lover. Now that answer is too broad for me. I don't like that answer. Because for all I know, oh man, I'm gonna get into some dirty things. She could possibly be an escort of some sort or something like that. Or an OnlyFans gal or something like that. I don't know. Someone's dimping over her. I would have to say a CEO's lover, because who knows? There's a CEO guy who thinks who takes her fancy and is probably using her on the side or what have you. So maybe that's the whole trick. She doesn't have a job. She only gets that because she's taken care of by a CEO. So we're gonna go with CEO lover in 3, 2, 1, go. If you're spending money however you want, I'm going to say you're romantically involved with the CEO. And the reason you're here alone is because he doesn't make time for you. Oh, really? That one certainly came out of nowhere. And she said chotto. Interesting. Makes sense to me. So you're betting on her being a CEO's lover talk? Yep. Anyone else care to venture a guess? I'm gonna go with accountant. Yep. I'll say she's a principal of a private school. No. All good guesses. I'll take a stab at her being in stocks. Oh God, thinking about the stocks is making me nervous now, because I'm looking at my portfolio, dude. Just like real estate management. So, time to call a bet. What's the answer, Muddy? Bzz. I kind of want to load that. I kind of want to load that all again and actually try that again just to know what she is. You're all wrong. Whoa! I win. Looks like I'll be taking the pot. Damn it. I should be off, though. I do have work to do, you know. I don't really want to call her a bitch, but God, do I want to call her a bitch. She won fair and square, but... Work? At this time of night? She's an author! She's an author! She has to be an author! Yep. Not that I have to go if I... Not that I have to go if I don't feel it. She's an author! So she's a successful, like, top 1% author then. Oh my God. See you around. She has to be an author. Well, that went poorly. Ugh. I doubt we were even close. She's an author. Yep. And we're no closer than when we started. Say, Tuck, don't detectives always tail people for a living? Huh? Wait, you don't mean... Oh, but I do. Why don't you see where she goes? If I find out that she's going to be an author, dude, I'm going to be kind of a bit irritated because I'm a writer, okay? I would love to be an author one day, but no one gets fucking successful like that so easily. Like, dude. Discreetly, of course. Seriously? Oh, that's a good idea. At this point, I'd be willing to pay for the truth. Fine. If it's a job, I'll take it. Oh, God. Who's this? So this Kahin leader just did whatever the hell he wanted and then decided to skip town. What a jackass. Wish I could have seen the look on his face when he realized the jig was up. It got me, son. If you ever see him around again, make sure to show him who's the boss. Yeah, of course. No problem, Mr. Kim. I'm kind of annoyed now that I really want to follow her. There she is. Let's see where she goes. And we're doing the intro, the pursuit intro. Yep, there it is. She's a pretty woman too, by the way, dude. Like, she's gorgeous, but if she's an author, consider me jealous. I don't care if she's fictional or not. Like, I am fucking legit jealous. I am taking the spirit of Cain into me and, like, having envious thoughts of this woman. She's gorgeous. She's got the look. She's got the fame. She's got the money and all that, but god dang, it's not fair, dude. Yeah, lady, guess what? I fly planes. What do you do, huh? Write fictions? So can I. Oh, shush. Yes, I know. I see her. Quiet. She hasn't made me out. Sorry, sweetie. Alright, sorry guys. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Take care of family and all that, you know how it is. Back to pursuing who this chick is right here. Oh, shish. Yes, sir, please, push me away. Where is she going now? What is she doing now?
Eh?
Hey, that's... Mari. No way. What? I guess you make pretty good money at that. Oh. Of course. I was close. I was close. I was super close. I guess you make pretty good money at a high-end soap land. Of course. Of course. Of course. Buddy. Don't get the wrong idea. A friend of mine has a little thing going on at a beauty salon. How did she get my number? You knew I was following you? Yeah, I figured you would, and the odds were in my favor. What does that mean? Damn, she's on to me. Just who are you, Muddy? But I may have a chance if she's going to work now. I just have to make sure she doesn't catch me. Muddy would recognize me in a heartbeat, of course. Maybe I should... Wait. Wait, so... Oh. Sanami. Yagami-san, this is Sanami Hama. Thank you so much for the other day. You really cheered me up, you know. I'll cheer you up anytime. I'll cheer you up anytime, Sunshine. The show must go on. Head, I won't let you down. Hope you'll come here see me here. Oh wow, I definitely got her going. Wait, so what am I trying to do? Find Mari's secrets? So does that mean I have to go into disguise or something like that? Dirty clothes. There we go. This should make it hard for her to recognize me. You're gonna notice a bum's following her and all that. How did he get the beard, by the way? Oh. Watch it, make sure she doesn't look back and... How did she see me? I was practically perfect. The only thing that was flawed of me is that my eyes were off her for a few seconds. That's it. So, sorry, gorgeous. That's all it was. So I guess she wasn't what I thought she was, actually. He was just stopping by there for spa reasons or what have you. She can't see me from here, but I can see her. That sounds creepy. I apologize. I don't mean to make it sound that way. I just trying to keep my eyes on her. That's all. I see you. I see you, gorgeous. Just where is she going? What do you mean? I see her right there. It's not. That's kind of annoying. I see her right there. What are you talking about? Alright, gonna keep her going right here. Sumimasen. Sumimasen. What is she doing? Oh. Sorry, give me a moment, please. Sorry about that. She has to be a hostess or something like that. She has to be a hostess. Something. She has to be a hostess. Sumimasen. Wait a minute. She works... No way, she works at the casino, doesn't she? Wait, don't tell me. She works at the casino. She has to work for the casino. No disguise required? Well, no. I just want to switch back to my... Alright, never mind. Yep. Yep, of course. That's... Yep, of course. She works as one of the Playboy bunny girls. Bunny Garus. She works as a bunny garu. Hey, brother, how you doing? You probably remember me. Oh, I can't. Okay. She works as a bunny garu. Totally works as a bunny girl. Why not? What's all this? Yes. I forgot I required keys.
Dabo.
Is that you, Tak? Try as you might, you can't hide it. Besides, I had a hunch you might follow me. He's a gambler.
Eh?
But how? I guess I knew you'd be the type to call my bluff. Your bluff.
Ne.
Don't you get it? Welcome to what I do for a living. She's a gambler. You're a yeah, of course. I was like, it would make sense because she's beautiful. I mean, she'd probably be a bunny garu in here, but it makes sense. Yeah, that's right. And a gambler only works when she feels lucky. I would have lost regardless. That's my little secret. I see. Makes sense why the idea of betting pool of a betting pool excited you too. That does make sense. I did it for fun at first, you know, but then I kept winning. That's how it works. I guess I have talent for it. Not everyone can be lucky all the time, though. And when I made enough money, I left office work behind. And now you have a black card. Pretty impressive. But others are chomping at the bit to find But the others are chomping at the bit to find out, I assume. Tell you what, if I pay you, will you keep it a secret? Can't exactly have rumor spraying that I make. Kamurogo tourists. Can't exactly have rumor spraying that I make fortunes in illegal casinos. Oh, that's right, because technically gambling is not legal in Japan unless it's pachinko. I don't like pachinko, to be honest. I never played it myself, but I just don't like the concept or the idea of how it's done. I was watching the other day how some guys, I think even I'm sure girls do this. They will act. I've seen some people. They will leave a pachinko casino and they will like scream at the top of their lungs, asking, "Why, God? Why did I lose everything in my bank account?" It's gambling, my guy, and I don't trust pachinko at all. I really don't. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be getting out either. I'll tell you them I lost you in a crowd. I must say, you're a really good detective. Your logic was on point. What do you say? Want to see how you fare in my line of work? You might do better than you think. Trust me, sweetie, I suck. Okay, the last time I did it, you're gorgeous, you're beautiful, you're very appealing, and you're very persuasive with those feminine charms of yours, Mari-chan. But I'm not good at gambling, trust me. I try as I might. I'm not lucky most of the time. Nah, I could also do worse than you'd think. Yeah, exactly. Clear millionaire. I'm a millionaire? But I only have 638. What do you mean? Return to Yagami. I kind of want to play now, though, to be honest. 21. Blackjack. Oh, this is poker. Okay. Then what's this over here, then? Oh, it's just, villains, right? Sorry.
いらっしゃいませ。
I'll have Lamont Blend, thank you. It's all free, too. Okay. Hey, Ziggy, let's go. Bro, tell you what. As soon as I get my CPL, my private license, I'm flying to you. Then I'm gonna fly everyone over to Vegas so we can go gambling, my guy.
ありがとうございました。
Welcome to the stream, my friend. Good to see you over here. So, inebriated. Oh, I'm very inebriated. All right, you know what, Mari-chan? Let's do it. Why not? I will play low rates. Only for a bit. I want to keep playing. Wish you all the best of luck. Hey, Beto, give me 20. If Mari can win, so can I. Don't you give me a 10 already, you son of a bitch! Dude! You mutter.
どうされますか? ベッドをお願いします。
50.
お手柔らかに。
10! 10! You son of a bitch. Hit.
Hit.
I'm gonna stand right there. Thank you very much. 12, yeah, I'm saying.
Stando.
20. It's dealer's turn. Bust.
やりまし
よっしゃ。
どうされますか? ベッドをお願いしま
I will
す。
bet a bit. Give me 20 this
では
time.
始めましょう。
Why do you do this? Standing.
Stando.
Fuck that. He's gonna bust. He's gonna bust. Bust. Bust, you motherfudger. Ron. Bust. What is that shit? Oh, they just sucker punched you with the blackjack. Yeah, they did.
どうされますか? ベッドをお願いします。
Put in. Give me 15 for the mucker.
お手柔らかに。
Okay. No. No. Insurance never works. No. You son of a bitch!
惜しいですね。 どうされますか。ベッドをお願いしま
This is
す。
gonna be my last round. This is gonna be my last round.
では
All or
始
nothing.
めましょう。
What is this shit? That's 12. Hit.
ヒット。スタンド。
Bulls below 17.
やりま
よっ
し
しゃ。
どうされますか。
One more.
ベッドをお願いしま
Just
す。
one more. Just one
お
more.
手柔らかに。
That's 8. Hit. Hit.
ヒット。スタンド。
18. Bust, you son of a bitch.
やりま
よっ
し
しゃ。
Alright, that's fine. I'll write it down in a second. Just let me play first. Thank you, dude. I'm so glad you picked up that reference, dude. Thank you so much. I was playing San Andreas, dude. So yeah, I love. Like, even though it doesn't have the same nostalgic weight that Vice City does for me, I still do enjoy. I still enjoy
では始めましょう。
San Andreas. So thank you very much for picking that up. You make me happy, Zig. So thank you. That's 11. Double down.
ダブルダウン。
Shit.
美味しい
やられ
ですね。
たな。
どうされますか。ベッドをお願い
Try
しま
putting
す。
50.
お手柔らかに。
10. Oh! Try me, bitch. Try me. Try me. I'm standing right there. Oh, you know I can split it though, can't I?
スプリット。ヒット。ヒット。ヒット。
惜しいですね。
I would have lost regardless. That sucks.
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。
All in.
では
All
始め
in,
ましょ
baby.
う。
Let's do this. You Futtermucker!
惜しいですね。どうされますか。
Well, sir, looks like you lost your game. Will you play again? You fucking suck. I look forward to your return so that way I can steal more of your money, you futtermucker. Fuck you. Do I look like that? Do I look like a sucker to you? You think you're gonna steal all my money like that, my guy? There's a time when I know when to quit and walk away from the table. And that's that time right here, right now. Your cards are rigged! The funny thing is, when I was over at, sorry, mister. When I was over at Vegas last time, dude, I was kicking ass with blackjack. Like, I was really happy with what I was doing. I wasn't doing too well with poker, but blackjack, dude, it was, I was getting, like, beautiful magic hands. Poker is interesting because, like, you need a certain dealer to make sure you're making those wins. Because certain dealers have that magic vibe, man. I remember, dude, like, I was with this one dealer over in, so my favorite casino that I like to gamble at is, what's up, Neko? What up, my Neko? How you doing, brother? How you doing? Neko-chan. One thing that I that was interesting when I was over at Vegas. I had this one male dealer dude. Like, I don't know how it works, but no matter how shit the cards he would dealt me, I would always win. Always win. Like, he would just give them to me in the most rarest things. I once won by a pair of twos for some reason. Don't ask me how I did it, but I did it. I won by a pair of twos, and it ended up being a three of a kind, actually, at the end of when the river was revealed. So, you know, he was so lucky for me, dude. Just, it worked all the time. Master Roshi. Gotta know when you hold them and when to fold them. And folks, it's folding time. That's right. You can learn a lot from Master Roshi. Good man. Good man. Pervert bullshit. That man has taste. Like Bulma and all that. I'm more of an Android 21 kind of guy, though. I miss Master Roshi. God bless him.
八神さん、白崎です。
白崎？
珍しいな、沙織さん。
沙織ちゃん。I can't wait to hear from her. What's up, gorgeous? How can I
新
help?
谷先生がずっと電話に出ないんです。
What do you mean?
今日八神さんと話して事務所を出たきり。
それで
強烈
Yagami. Stop it, brother. I'm already drinking. I don't want to be smoking. Stop
に
trying
狙わ
to...
れてるかも
Stop
しれ
trying
ない
to...
ですよね。
いや、大丈夫。少し脅かしすぎたかもな。
八神さんからも電話してみてもらえませんか。新谷先生、私からだと出てくれなくて。
俺の電話なら出るって人でもないけど。まあでも分かった。電話してみるよ。
Damn. Love this Takara wine. Mosh mosh. Anyone? Hello? What? I can feel it. Why doesn't he have the ringer on?
Oi, 新谷です。
あ、新谷先生。今どこにいる？
Oh shit!
源田法律事務所のエースとして法律に関するご相談はこの新谷正道にお任せを。
新谷。
ではメッセージをどうぞ。
That was a perfectly written scene. Perfectly written scene. Way to subvert us. Not once, but twice. Like, where do these guys, like, how do they write this shit? Like, that is so good. That was so good. Like, they keep us, like, oh my god, that was so good. They keep us on our toes when we, like, okay, we're making the call. Then we hear the ringtone. Then we're hearing vibrations. And I'm like, I thought it was my phone at first, but then it's, like, coming from there. Who keeps their phones on vibrate, though, unless they're in a court case? And then, like, when you hear height, it's like, they pull off the whole Archer thing where whenever his mother calls Archer, and then he says hello, he's like, I fooled you, this is only an answering machine. They did that with this, and then they give us that nice little, not necessarily jump scare, but a startle, the body falls out, and dun 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 ending. So it's a cliffhanger. That was just so beautifully written. I love that. That was great. All right, stakes are up. Notice how his eyes were cut out too, the glasses and all that, just like... This is getting closer and closer to the truth, man. It's gonna be like Chinatown in Kamurocho or Chinatown in Judgment. It's so good, so good. I can't wait to see where this takes us. So this is great. I think, I swear to God, if they're gonna pin this on us, dude, that we're the murderers and all that, it's gonna be like Kiryu all over again in Yakuza. Seriously.
登場界を標的とした強霊界の銃声。カムロ町は混迷の度合いを深めていく。
Getting kind of a bit warm in here.
誰の目にも見えていたのはヤクザの島争いという単純な図式。だがその陰に大手ゼネコンや政治家たちの存在が垣間見える。そして八神のすぐ背後ではモグラの鋭い爪が新たな犠牲者を生み出していた。
新谷。What happened to Shintani? Saori-chan was the one that called us for this too, so...
どういうことです？新谷先生が。でも八神さん、さっきは大丈夫だって。
なあ、沙織さん。俺もまだよく飲み込めてないんだ。ただ、犯人はモグラだと思う。
This is a crime scene, so we gotta investigate right here, right now.
警察に通報は？
No.
いや
Investigate the crime scene first. We will soon.
まず通報した方がいいです。それから。
通報は沙織さんの方で頼める。
え？
俺は警察が来るまでにできるだけ現場を調べておきたい。頼むよ。
わかりました。
よろしく。
It's like LA Noir, baby. LA Noir, except in Japan. Here we go. That's what I thought. Kitty? Kitty? Kitty! Kitty! There he is.
怪しいな。
A black cat. I'm not superstitious, but bro, black cats are the best. Why would you not like black cats? They're great. Oh, who's a good boo bush? Who's a good boo bush? I love cats. I know we also have a cat up here too, but there's always seems to be a little cat somewhere around here whenever we're investigating. I wonder why. Anyways, looks like a gunshot wound, a bullet hole. Yep. That must be the cause of death, but that's not the mole's usual MO. So we have a copycat or a false copycat. Yeah, if I had to guess, this is a somewhat of a copycat, or someone trying to make us believe that it's the mole, whoever the mole is. Do we have any other disturbances in the house too? There's only one cat per investigation, right? The last investigation we had, there was not a cat because we were in we were in a bar, so I don't think so. What's this? No blood on the floor. The murder must have happened somewhere else. Give me a moment. My instructor is texting me. Give me a moment. Ziggy, would you kindly take care of that, please? Thank you. No blood on the floor. The murder must have happened elsewhere. Of course. Isn't that the way they usually do this? His eyes gouged out. Thank you, Ziggy. Same as the mole's other victims. This is different, though. What about Shintani's phone? Might be a good place to look. It was going off when I heard him earlier, so it's definitely on his body. Quickest way to find it would to call it again. The ringtone will lead me straight to it. Alright, here we go. Hello, dear God Dark. Mods crush that bot's skull. Just have to listen close to where it's coming from. Oh, right there. I see it. There it is. Nice fun. I should take a closer look. Hold on. Let me see if I can... Yeah. Give me a moment. Come on. OBS, stop being such a jackass. Yeah, okay, never mind, my bad. There's no way to actually delete the There's no way to actually delete the comment, unfortunately, but whatever. That is so weird. I don't get that. Whatever. I'm gonna check my top chat for... So I'm also streaming this on YouTube. No one's chatted yet, so it's starting to irritate me, but whatever. What you showing me here, Ziggy? Oh, what is this? What is this, Ziggy? This is another reference, isn't it? Mods Crush Skulls, thank you, LTG. Let's hear this.
Mods Crush the Skull, thank
you. Okay. Thanks, Ziggy. Mods Crush the Skull, baby. That's the way you do it. Alright, so it looks like that's everything we can get off of him, unfortunately, so we'll stop the investigation. Carry on with this. His call history should tell me everything I need to know. Shouldn't we be... Thank you, I was going to say, shouldn't we be handling this with gloves? Most of these are to Genda's office. All of them except the last number he called. Shintani called it just a few hours before his death. Who was he talking to? How does he know when he died exactly? The last number right there, the 050XXXXX and all that? I have a feeling that Hamura is somehow involved with it. There he is. Come on in, fellas. Can I get you some tea? Ocha? Come to the right place. Come on in. Kuraiwa Keiju.
新谷弁護士か。よく知ってるよ。羽村を無罪にした凄腕だからな。そうか。お前、それが妬ましかったんじゃない。
Are you accusing me of murder?
被害者とはもともと不仲だ。
Yeah.
なるほど。挨拶代わりに
Right? Seriously. So let's be clear. I know recently I've been talking about like this whole urban mythos that I've been getting to between the worlds of the law and the world of the underworld and all that. But let's try to make this make this really clear. As much as I respect our boys and girls in uniform, they do a good job, a humdinger, a good job most of the time. Usually, if it's a detective or a cop, they always want to make sure they find the crime. They want to find the crime. They want to find a perp immediately, because that getting those perps, that's what makes them get money. Lawyers, on the other hand, especially if you're a defendant, your job is to prove that whoever did it is innocent. If they did it, you're supposed to prove them innocent. Detectives' jobs are to find out who's the one that did it. Prosecutors are the ones that are supposed to prove that they did it and thus prosecute them. Judges are kind of in the middle where they're supposed to have no bias and try to hear both sides out, defendant and plaintiff. So it's not surprising that he's actually trying to accuse him, because he's the first on the site where the body's at. So of course he's going to prosecute him. One thing I remember hearing lawyers, the first thing they would have for defense, this sounds really laughable and memeable. The first thing they would ask is, where's the body? Where's the body? And they have to point out that there's the body. Obviously, Shintani's dead right here. Okay, cool. He's in my office, but you cannot prove that I killed him. Kuroiwa, on the other hand, because he's a detective, because Yagami's right there with the body, he's obviously going to assume, oh, he was there where the body was at the same time. He done did it. That's just the way it worked. However, the defendant would say something like, okay, there's the body, now find me the guy who did it. Find me the weapon, how he did it and all that, and we're going to try to cross over the information of the time of death, the way of death, and everything else with that against Yagami, see exactly if he's innocent or not. So it's just kind of an interesting process on how they do all that. Like I said, I've just been There's something that's been going on in my head that I've just been kind of obsessed with, that whole urban mythos of the rule of law and the underworld. Just like, there's a reason why I'm playing Grand Theft Auto again, and I'm playing this game, and I want to play Ace Attorney, I want to play LA Noire, I want to play all those games. Just like, love it.
これから鑑識を入れる。お前には住居人として立ち会ってもらうぞ。その後ここは
Yeah, they're gonna have to interrogate him later or ask him questions.
少なくとも今夜はよそで寝る子探せ。
そんな金ないんだけど。
I'm too poor to eat too, so I don't have
汚
any.
職警官に払ってる金があんだろ。綾部の情報はガセも多いぞ。
何の話です？
お前、警察なめんなよ。
Damn, Kuroiwa was not fucking around either, man. You know he's a good detective then, man.
さっきまで警察の捜査に立ち会ってて。
Or, Jimmy, he's a... Yeah, so there's one thing to remember. Detectives, when they're still in the police force, they're working for the police force. But because Yagami is not working for the police force, you know, he's his own independent thing. He's his own private eye, his own private investigator. So technically, yes, he's a detective. He's the one that like handles mysteries and cracks the codes and all that, but he's his own private detective. So that's he's in between the two worlds, between the underworld and the rule of law. So he kind of goes a bit between both realms just to see what's going on. It's technically a an Eastern neo noir in some ways. Just we don't have the same sort of we don't have the same internal monologue like they did back in the old film noir movies. Zig knows exactly what I'm talking about.
源田先生はまだ事務所に？
ええ、八神さんから新谷先生の話を聞きたいって。私も同じです。星野君。
星野。
分かってる。今からそっちに行くから。
I guess we're heading over to Gendo Law Office. New info, right, so this is done already? This is really done? Although the mole wasn't known as a target of the civilians, a lawyer named Shintani also ended up dead with his eyes missing, leading to the suspicion that the mole is behind as well. So 3 Yakuzas and a lawyer. What is going on? Misamichi gotta have 1 foot on each side. Yeah, it's true. It's so true. You know, that's like something that Alonzo Harris would say in Training Day, man. You know, it's so true. Misamichi Shintani, a lawyer from the Gendo Law Office, has been found dead in Kamurocho. His body was discovered inside the Agami Detective Agency, having suffered multiple gunshot wounds and hidden in a closet for an undisclosed amount of time. Judging by trace amounts of blood on the floor, it is assumed that the body was relocated from the actual scene of the crime. Gruesomely enough, both of his eyes were missing from his sockets, as if someone had gouged them out. This is thought to be the work of a killer known as the Mole. Kami's time of death is currently unknown. Shitami was found inside the dead inside the Agami Detective Agency with a bullet wound in the chest, hidden in a closet from an indeterminate time span. Judging by the trace of amounts of blood in the office, it is assumed that the body was relocated from the actual scene of the crime. A photo of Shintani's corpse is taken by Agami. Both eyes are missing, indicating his murder was likely the work of the Mole. Everyone Shintani contacted by the phone by the day he was murdered can be found by searching his call history. The recipient of his final call wasn't on the registered contacts, so their identity remains unknown. Misamichi Shintani, victim. A lawyer who worked in the Genda Law Office. He was found dead in the closet of the Agami Detective Agency, having suffered 1 fatal chest wound and two empty eye sockets. Since Shintani was responsible for setting Hamura free, his murder is speculated to have been the work of the Kyorai clan. However, the fact that his eyes were gouged out considerably dampens this theory, as it resembles the Mole's MO. The mole, the culprit behind Kyodai clan murderers. Gouging out the eyes of the victims appears to be his modus operandi. To date, the mole has never targeted anyone outside the Kyodai clan. That's why I don't think it's him. I think it's a copycat trying to pretend it's being him. The modus operandi is just, I don't know, that's... He doesn't shoot people, you know? We haven't seen any of that, so I don't know. To date, the mole has never been targeted by anyone with the Kyodai clan. However, seeing as how Shintani's eyes removed in similar fashion, it is suspected that his death is somehow related to these incidents. Takayuki Yagami, proprietor of the Yagami Detective Agency, where Shintani was found murdered. Yagami had previously collected evidence with Shintani to help get Hamura off the hook. After all, the two lawyers were colleagues until 3 years ago. Here comes the girl. Hello, girl. Welcome. There she is. She is here. A lawyer from the Genda Law Office and once Shintani's colleagues worried about Shintani's sudden loss of contact. Saori called Yagami to investigate, and that's when he found the body. And she's also the best girl ever, and I may be in love with her. Ryuzo Genda, director of the Genda Law Office, considered Shintani, the mole's latest victim, to be his greatest pupil. Issei Hoshino, the newest member of the Genda Law Office and a colleague of the late Masamichi Shintani. Satoshi Shioa, captain of the Kyodai clan and his ranks right below the patriarch, acts as Koba's right-hand man. Shioa is the kind of yakuza who doesn't hesitate to make examples out of those who do him wrong. It is thought he came to Tokyo to take Hamura's life for killing his subordinates. Shintani was possibly targeted by him as well. Mitsuru Kuroiwa. I don't know what Kuroiwa. Kuroiwa. I keep messing up his last name, so I'm sorry. A detective working for the Kamurocho branch of the Tokyo Police Department, Organized Crime Division. As his title suggests, Kuroiwa mainly handles cases involving criminal organizations, which includes Kyodai clan murders. Oh my god, this woman, second best, I think. Mafuyu Fuji. She is women in these games are just gorgeous, man. There's a reason why I play more of these games than I do Western games. A prosecutor from the Tokyo Public Prosecutor's Office, Mafuyu is quite familiar with the lawyers of the Genda Law Office, including the late Shintani. She also happens to be childhood friends with Saori Shiosaki. No shit! Really? And even dated Yagami during the lawyer days. Wow. So they did have a history. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Now, I'm not the kind of guy that likes to ship characters or anything like that, but, you know, it's kind of interesting. It's like, I love a bit of steaminess in some of my stuffing. What is this about? How come I can't get that going? What is this? You have not met proper conditions. Find the corresponding skill book somewhere in the city. Where do I find that? Yeah, that's okay. So my health boost has gone up. That's great, but there's no way I'm going to. Oh, I can do the leapfrog throw. So that sounds good. 51%. Very nice. Very, very nice. Halfway through. That's good. That's really good. Alright, so let's keep... Oh, my health went up. Very, very good, very good. Alright, so I guess we're gonna head up there. Oh, I'm so sorry, miss. Health is good. I'm so sorry. Oh, sorry. Stay home. Stay home. Honey, really? Boy. What? Gotcha. Play pass, huh? Right. Yeah, I already know about that. Stop asking me about stuff. Before I do that, I would like to go over to the arcade, see if I can help out Ryan Acosta with whatever he's got. Acosta. Very interesting that they use that name. Acosta. Huh. I like that, though. Yeah, why not? I don't know any of this, so.
Yosh, yaruka.
Yosh. Damn. Come on. Hold it. Hey! Nice. Okay, let's try this again now, eh? Nicely and easy. Wow, they kind of make this challenging a bit for such a simple... Hey, now we're talking. How do I know how much I gotta throw and make it to the middle? I know darts is kind of like a countdown thing, so shish. Nice one. Okay. There we go, double goal. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Damn it. Darts is hard, by the way. Darts is so hard. Okay, let's try one more time. Hey, bullseye, baby. Or double bowl, rather. Oh, damn it. I got this. I got this. Come on. Ah, damn it. Nice one. Final round. 16, eh? Ah, damn it. Ugh, come on. Damn it! Why you do this to me? Bust. Did I do it? Wait, so what does that mean? Bust? Did I screw up? Wait, so what does that mean? Did I do it? What did that mean? Bust? And Ryan appears from the shadows. Well done, Master Yagami. Oh, that's right. It's the weeaboo. Well done, Master Yagami. Your shooty kids are quite something to behold. Oh, look, it's Ryan. Oh no. Whenever I see such skillful dartistry, I get overwhelmed by memories of training back in my homeland. Mastering the shuriken is essential to the ninja arts, you see. I once honed this skill with my comrades every day. Alas, shurikens were difficult to prosecute in the States, so I often would practice using darts. Oh, procure. That's right. Wait, there's ninja school in the United States? Indeed. It is an authentic Japanese dojo run by the authentic Japanese person. I'm not sure what part of this sentence makes your school actually authentic. But hey, what do I know? It all boils down to this, Master Yagami. I wish to challenge you to one duel with darts. You want to play darts, huh? Fine. Really quickly, though. Sure. I'll play you along. I suck at darts, though. As expected of the man. No, the samurai, whom I hold in high regard. So, all you want to play is a game of darts? Oh, this is more than a simple game. It is a fateful match that will decide the course of history. Oh. Date bayo. I don't want to say that. I really do not want to say that. But here we are. I love it when they just overdo these intros, man. Okay, here we go. Oh! Damn it! Bullseye. What up, my ninja? Right? There's so many people in the black community, dude, that just love. Yes. I love Naruto. They just love it. What up, my ninja? Like, it's so true, dude. I remember seeing this one funny video, dude, of these black dudes. They were making like a video of like anime trope. What the hell? God dang. He's lower than me. They would make these anime tropes, dude. They're more like one of them was saying, wait, am I the side character? Am I the side character? And they actually made a Toho animation dub of that. It was actually really good. It was done really well. I hate that angle. That angle's the worst. Tanto! Toto. Toto house. Son of a bitch! Smarter, Toto house. This guy's good. This guy's good. I'll give him that. He's good. See it. Robin Hood, that second shot, right? Oh, right. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that film, dude. Yeah. Listen, dude, Blabbermouth. If you shoot half as good as you, Blabbermouth, you're better than Blabbermouth. Yes. Wait, 2. Ooh, can I do it? I can't remember which one's the third and which one's the double, but I think this is the double right here. Damn it! Wait, this is just 11, isn't it? 私は暗い伝説です。What? なんでってんだよ。What sorcery is this? I actually lost at Shuriken? You mean darts. Now, I don't believe it. You see, I was undefeated in Shuriken back at the academy. Am I still lacking in something? More rigorous training, perhaps? I suppose I shall take my leave once again. Farewell, Master. Master, bro, let's not be cringe, okay? Let's you know. This guy's already being like a freaking. This guy hurts my ears. You're telling me, dude. He hurts me as an American. Look, it's one thing to be an otaku, dude, but like as soon as you're being like a weeaboo, is like, you're kind of hurting me. You're hurting me from the inside. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it! What's going on now? Oh, Ziggy, you know what this is. You know what this is. You and me definitely know what this is. God, what the hell, man? Huh? You are the one that bumped into me. My shoulder's totally busted. Bet some apology money would fix me right up. Yeah, right. You're nothing but a scam artist, and a crappy one at that. You saying my pain ain't shit to you? Then what I gotta do is what do I gotta do to make you understand? Pound it through your skull? They're still doing this. They are still doing this. Nearly 30 years in Kamurocho, they're still doing this. Try and see what happens. Hey boys, we got ourselves a wise ass here. Go show this fucker what happens when he doesn't pay his dues. Pucker up, asshole. Órale pues. Ponte trucha, ponte trucha. Oi, oi, oi. Really, boys, I don't like violence. I really don't. I forgot how to change. There we go. How did I do that? Call back from Kiwami. It's true. It's true. I love it. They were still doing it. They were still doing it. I can't believe they were still doing it. Son of a bitch. This guy's insane. Don't let me see you around here again. My boys, we're out of here. We're out of here, man. Stay out. Wait. He was there? That fierce style, those fancy moves. Master Yagami, what you did just now was nothing short of incredible. This is still part of the I better get credit for his favorability on this then. Oh, Ryan. You were watching the whole time? Feh. So you finally notice. I'm a bit disappointed it took you so long. Then again, I am a ninja who lives in the shadows. But I will concede this. Every time we've tested our wits and mettle, I've held back out of consideration. Think of it as a series of training exercises, if you will. And I admit, you are quite skilled, but all that ends now. I propose you a final test of strength. Let us reveal in a bout of martial arts. What do you say? Are you ninja enough? A ninja? I accept your challenge, you weeaboo son of a bitch. If I go through this, will you be done with all your ninja anime bullshit? Even Yagami knows this guy's just a weeaboo. Never. But I guess I could dial it down a bit, at least around you. You have earned my ninja respect. All right, then I'll teach you what a real fight is. That's my line. Did he just literally say foo foo foo? Now then, let this be a showdown for the ages. For me, this is just another Thursday night, but for this guy, it's finally a worthy opponent. May we have what does the meme go? A worthy opponent. Our battles will be legendary. Finally, a worthy opponent. Our showdown will be legendary. Oh, shish. Oh, nice try, guy. Goodbye. Trying to be slick on me, were you? Oh, our battle will be legendary. Thank you. That's right. Thank you. It just took me a bit, you know. I failed.
What?
Why? Why can I not defeat you? If only I had to use my dark doppelganger delusion, it would have been 2 against 1. Or I could have used my substitution clones to draw away your attacks. Blast. Now I'm all out of chakra energy. You leave me no other choice. Here goes. Master Yagami, I beg of you, take me under your wing as your ninja apprentice. Onegaishimasu.
Eh?
What? Teach me how to be the ultimate ninja warrior. That ninja warrior exercise, dude, we actually have one nearby my place and all that. That's legit exercise. Like, I really do enjoy it. But, dude, it really wears on you, you know? I'll call you master till the day I perish from this world. That would be disturbing. And besides, I'm not even a ninja. It matters not. It may not matter to you, but it sure as hell does to me. Well, I didn't hear and know, so I guess we're set to go. From now on till the sun sets permanently on this beautiful land, I swear to vanquish all enemies of the Yagami clan. The Yagami clan. This mother mucker. Well, I guess I wouldn't mind helping a hand every now and then. But do I really want a guy who thinks he's a ninja following me around? This weeaboo. He should have done the thing, and then he should have done the ninja, the Naruto run. They can't stop us all, and all that. I want to say hello to my female friend over here, my lady friend. I know I've said hello to the McDonald's girl, but I want to say hello to this girl too. So she's a cute one. Hey, gorgeous, how you doing?
Yagami-san.
Oh, Kaede-chan, that's right. Oh, Yagami-san, I have another question. You probably are wondering what kind of English I've been studying in the first place. Nah, you're fine. Hit me with your question. Okay, there was this customer who ordered something for takeout. What's that supposed to mean? They wanted to take your life. Jesus, they wanted to take you out on a date. No, when they say it's for takeout, they wanted food to go. It's another way of saying take it to go. Oh, so that's what they were looking at me all weird. I brought their order out as usual, packing anything up. Now I feel kind of bad. Well, now you know something new. I'm sure you won't make the same mistake twice. You've got such a good perspective on things. I try. No problem, gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Now I need, hello, Kaede-chan. What haven't I tried out here? I will try, oh, your love your cheesecake sandwiches are good. Let me try your espresso with a croissant, please. Merci beaucoup, mademoiselle. Tu es belle. Tu es belle, mademoiselle. Merci beaucoup.
こりゃうまい。
こりゃうまい。
さ、行くか。
はい、行くか。
ありがとうございました。
どうもありがとうございました。Kaede-chan, 君はすごいです。I forgot how to say beautiful in Japanese, but thank you. You're so sweet. 君は飴。Glutton. I am a glutton. Damn it. Oda. Who do you think you are? Some sort of oh, it's Ota. My bad. Think you're the ultimate badass or something like that? Whoa! Whoa! What is this? Okay, guy, we can play it like this. Yeah, you want to play it like that? We can play it like that. What about you, Wendo? Oi! Oh! Oi! 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 Sweet! Oh, Ryan! Help me, Ryan! Help me! What are you doing, Ryan? There you go. Get him. Oi. Thank you, that's the word. Domo arigatou gozaimashita, Ryan-chan. Rai-chan. I'm just gonna call him Rai-chan from now on. Rai-chan. Domo arigatou gozaimashita, Rai-chan. He may be a weeaboo, but he's all right. He's okay. He's all right. Sure, he's a bit of a weirdo and all that. He may be a cringy weeaboo, but he's okay. He's all right. That guy actually gets done. That beautiful man, he actually gets things done. He's got some respect. I got some respect. Rai-chan wa utsukushi. Anyways, thank you very much for looking that up for me, Ziggy. I gotta use that on a girl if I ever go to Japan. Konnichiwa, utsukushi-san. O genki desu ka? All that. Actually, I do go to my local Japanese store from time to time, and I try to speak to some of the locals there. What's really great is that not too many of the young girls, they understand it, but they're caught off guard by the fact that I say hello to them in Japanese and all that. But it's usually the older people that are there. They're kind of surprised that me, a Yank, is actually speaking to them in Japanese. So like I say to everyone else, I'm not a what's this? Lower speed of the dice rolled during dice and cube makes it easier to stop winning. Oh, I see. I keep telling them that I'm no ordinary man, you know. I'm the Dark Legend, okay? Like that's how good I am. That's how great I am. So we're gonna take the photo op one just because it saves us time. Oh, and then we'll take the momentum back. Nice. We're getting better. More than meets the eye, exactly. I'm just one level beneath the Mothman, okay? That's where I'm at when it comes to cryptids, okay? I'm one of those guys that disappears in one part of the year, one part of the world, and then like a week later I appear like in Shanghai, China, or something like that. That's just me. I'm kind of that wandering entity. Hey, hello, gorgeous. Saori-chan. Oh, she is just beautiful. Here comes the girl. Hello, girl. Welcome. There she is. She is here. I think I already have. Yeah, I already have some Pictures of her. I should probably stop that. It's gonna look. it's gonna be creepy and all of that. So sorry, Zoe-chan. I'll keep the other one though.
大変だったな、八神。疲れてるとこ悪いがよ。新谷のことを話してくれるか？
Oh. All right, back to the real story now. And I'm out
新
of
谷先生と
line.
連絡が取れないって沙織さんからそう聞いたんで電話をかけてみました。その着信音がうちのクローゼットの中から聞こえてきたんです。新谷はモグラの手口でやられてました。
モグラの手口って、じゃあ新谷先生も目を。
ええ、えぐられてた。
Something's askew.
強霊界に狙われてたはずがモグラにやられるなんてな。
新谷先生、今日何か知っている口ぶりでしたよね。
He did. I mean,
ああ、
he was helping them out
どう
early.
せヤクザ同士の抗争とでも思ってんだろう。でもな、モグラはそんなんじゃねえんだよ。
They probably got offed him because
あ
he
の人
was
は何
saying
か
more.
俺も知らないモグラの情報を持ってた。
Mhm.
多分羽村からの仕入れだ。
Yeah, he must have.
その口封じに殺されたのかもしれない。
モグラが新谷先生を八神さんの事務所で発見させた理由は何でしょう？
Send a message, maybe?
わかんね
It could be a message.
え。
I don't
奴
know.
を追っている俺への嫌がらせか脅し、
Probably.
その両方かも。
八神、
はい。
お前しばらくおとなしくしてろ。かなりやばいんじゃねえか。
Where are we gonna go to? Osaka?
少し町を出てた方
Or
がいい。お前までモグラに狙われたら。
わかりました。先生の言う通りにします。
Oh, there's that music
これ
again.
は新谷が駆け出しの頃から見てきた。あいつ頭が良くてよ。俺なんかより何でも要領が良かった。ただいざって時の育児はねえし、弁護士としちゃ粘りも弱い。それでもずっと俺についてきてた。この先もずっとそばにいるもんだと思ってた。
初めて俺がここに来た時、弁護士のいろはを仕込んでくれたのも新谷先生です。
Wow. History.
頼れる先輩でした。
報告ありがとな、八神。沙織君、今日も帰ろう。駅まで送る。
はい。
お前今夜ここで寝てったらいい。
助かります。
You're gonna be okay with that? I mean,
星野君は？
僕はもう少しやってから帰りますんで。
そっか。じゃあ。
man, I gotta tell you,
お先。
I love the Japanese dude, but
おやすみなさい。
especially their work culture, dude. They need to chill out. Like, they need to have a Saturday off, dude. Like, I understand, like they have to stay in there to work because part of the whole work culture, and they, you know, it's a really brutal hierarchy they have in Japan, dude. But god dang, the fact that they work so hard and put up with that shit, dude, is like, I cannot help but, you know, give them some credit and props. But it's kind of the reason why we have unions here, and I'm not a fan of the unions myself. They're kind of scummy. So, but man, they like Japanese. They have to put up with work like that. I mean, you could see that sort of anxiety in the show Agetsuko. I haven't finished it up actually. I would like to finish it up. I haven't watched any anime recently, dude. It's starting to piss me off. Like, what's my problem? I happen to call myself Otaku-chan, but here I am doing this nonsense. This is the closest I'm going to get to watching anime. I just get involved with Japanese video games instead. Which I am not arguing or what's the word? I am not complaining, you know.
この事務所、八神さんの自由に使っていいですから。もともと僕の方が新参者ですし、鍵も渡しておきますね。
Thank you. Genda Lofts. Really.
ちょっとだけ話させてもらっていいですか？
Yeah, dude, what's up? What do you want to talk about?
ああ、話って。
話して。
新谷先生の件なんですけど。
What about him?
八神さん、さっき言ってましたよね。源田先生にしばらくおとなしくしてるって。
I was joking about him going over to Osaka. The other place I was joking of him going over to Okinawa actually. But I know this one orphanage, this little girl, this one woman runs it. She's really sweet. Treats the whole place like family. And all that, I know.
本当はモグラを大きでいるんじゃ。
He is. He is.
もしそうだとし
He
たら
is. He's going to.
源田先生には黙ってます。ただその代わり。僕もいいですか？一緒にモグラを追いかけても。
This guy wants to get
八神
involved.
さんたちの足は引っ張りません。だから。
もしかして新谷の敵討つため？
あの人はいつも自分に自信がないのを虚勢で隠して分かりやすい人でした。見た目や態度よりずっと弱かったはずです。羽村の頭とだって好きで付き合ってたわけじゃない。ヤクザなんて怖いに決まってますよ。その結果が今回の事件です。僕はいつも新谷先生のすぐそばにいたのに何の力にもなれなかったんですよね。本当に僕は若造で自分でもまだどんな弁護士になりたいのか分かってません。刑事弁護なのかそれとも民事でやっていきたいのか。でも仲間が殺されても知らん顔なんてそんな弁護士になるのだけはごめんです。ですから
いいのか？源田先生はおとなしくしろって言ったんだ。なのに君が俺と動いたら。
Yeah, he'll be in trouble too.
気にしないでください。自分の弁護は自分でできますから。だから八神さん、いいですか？僕も一緒に。
オッケーしないと源田先生にチクるんだろ。
ええ、申し訳ないですけど。
よし、わかった。じゃあ早速一つ頼む。
Let's do it, boys.
喜んで。
It's a buddy cop thing now.
殺される前の新谷が何をしようとしていたか知りたい。で、そいつがわかるかもしれない証拠があるんだ。
I should have something that hints what Shintami was doing before he died. What was Shintami doing before he died? Everyone Shintani contacted by phone on the day he was murdered can be found by searching his call history. The recipient of his final call wasn't on, so their identity remains unknown. He was talking to someone, obviously. Okay. Let me use the restroom really quickly. I need to put this in the kitchen, so bear with me for a minute. I'll be right back. And ladies always welcome to my video game. Alright, sorry about that. Sorry, my Utsukushi audience right here. We're gonna continue. So I think right here he was talking. What was Shintani doing before he died? I have some evidence that might help. He was talking to someone.
今日新谷がスマホからかけてた電話番号。
Correct.
これがどこのものなのか知りたい。
なるほど。了解です。でも運が良かったですね。犯人がスマホを残すなんてミスしてくれて、こうやって通話履歴も見れるし。
いや、ミスじゃない。スマホの端末をどうしようが通話履歴は残るんだよ。
あ、そうなんですか。
Apparently.
ひょっとしたらモグラは早く俺に死体を見つけさせたかったのかもな。
え？
Wait,
わざわざ
say that again? Oh crap, I can't read
事
this
務所
out.
なんてとこに死体を隠したんだ。どんな騒ぎになるかすぐ見たかったとか。
Yeah. I thought it was to relay a message, but sure, that's
電話番号。ネ
perfectly,
ットにありました。
you know.
先端創薬開発センター。そこの代表番号ですね。
なんだって？
知ってる場所ですか
？3年前、その創薬センターで殺人があった。
What?
入院中の患者がそこで殺されて山に捨てられたんだ。
He knows about this murder, doesn't he?
そして捕まった犯人が大久保新平。
大久保って。
It's the person he defended.
あ、八神さんが弁護した。
I have a feeling the mole is somehow related to this case somehow and is trying to get revenge on Yagami somehow. I just a feeling of it. Bear with me for 1 second. I'm trying to bring this up to balance right here. There, because I know it's kind of lean. I may have to get new strings for this thing because this is a bit old right here, so I'm gonna need to get some new strings attached. No pun intended. Ha. Testing. 1, 2, 3 testing. To be or not to be, that is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the life to whether 'tis nobler in the... I can't remember the whole soliloquy. It's not a soliloquy, it's a monologue, excuse me. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the strings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against the sea of troubles and by opposing, end them. Excuse me. I know a bit of it. I still remember my literature.
大久保新平は
A laundry
セ
guy.
ンターに出入りするリネン業者で
A laundry
タオ
guy?
ルやシーツを2、3日おきにクリーニングしてた。で、回収したシーツごと死体を運び出したとされてた。
そうでしたね。その裁判で八神さんは大久保を無罪にして、でも彼はすぐに次の事件を。
もうそこまででいいよ。
Yeah. Of course. Sorry.
新谷先生はなんでまた創薬センターに連絡を？誰と話そうとしたんです？
それはセンターに問い合わせれば多分わかる。ただ今日はもう遅いか。星野君も帰りな。お互い少し休んだ方がいい。
じゃあ明日から仕切り直しですね。どんな風に進めます？
そうだな。ここだと源田先生の目があるし、カムロ町のシャルルってゲーセンがある。まずはそこをアジトにしよ
う。わかりました。海藤さんには僕から連絡してきます。
ああ、
Charles.
助かるよ。
じゃあ明日またシャルルで。
Charles. Hey. New info, blah blah blah. Oh my god. The Koichi Waku murder. In 2015, a previously missing ADDC patient was found in the remote mountains of Okutama. Shinpei Okopu, a linen worker at the ADDC, was subsequently arrested as the suspect. The prosecution pretended the case as premeditated murder. Excuse me. Okubu allegedly killed the victim inside the hospital, wrapped the body in sheets, and then dumped it in the mountains. In spite of overwhelming odds, the court determined that Okubo was innocent and he was promptly let go. The defendant responsible for this release was a man named Takayuki Yagami of the Genda Law Office. Of course, and that's how we get it. Koichi Waku, victim. In 2015, Waku was abducted from his hospital bed at the Advanced Drug Development Center. His body was later found in the remote mountains of Okutama. It has been speculated that he died from suffocation, but the exact cause is unknown. Shinpei Okubo, suspected of murdering one of the patients at the Advanced Drug Development Center in 2015, but was later found innocent. I'm just trying to put the dates of events that happened in the world while that's going on, so... But not long after the verdict, Okobu was arrested for killing his girlfriend and setting her body on fire along with the apartment they shared. Takayuki Yagami, or Takoyaki if you want. A detective calls Kamurocho home, but when he was a lawyer, he was landed with fame and acclaim for proving Shinpei Okobu innocent of the Waku murder trial. When Okubo was sentenced to death for yet another murder, Yagami's reputation as a lawyer was ruined, and his career immediately went down the drain. Yeah, I read all this. Murder that can be found this. It has been revealed that his final call was made to a member in the ADDC. Shintami's time of death is currently unknown. However, his smartphone's call history revealed that the last number he dialed before he died was that of the ADDC representative. That is so strange. That is really strange. Why would he be calling them up? Okay, well... Yeah, I know that. I got all that. That's why I was... Why are you telling me this when I did all that with everyone else? You're telling me that I need to do... You're starting to piss me off. Rest up at Genda Law Office. I told Oshino I'd meet him at Charles today. Guess it's time to head over. Right, let's head over to Charles then. What's that old man doing lying on the ground? Is he okay? Rescue the old man. Hey, are you alright? Poor guy. Need mugwort. Mugwort? There should be some growing just behind that fence. Sorry, but could you grab some for me? The fence? Where? Okay. Mugwort. Hey, what's up, my Neko? How you doing, brother? I think I found it. You mean this? Yes. Now, can you place that mugwort into the gourd right there? Just stuff it in, close the lid, and shake. What are you, Sekiro or something like that? All right. What is this guy, Sekiro? Phew. Now I'm feeling much better. Glad to hear it, old timer. Oh, what was in that drink just now? Oh, this. I call this an extract. An extract of what? Technically speaking, this is a medicinal decoction, but extract rolls much easier off the tongue, does it not? Obviously, I had trouble saying it, so yes. Oh, but forgive me for not introducing myself. I'm Iyama, and I make and market my own extracts right here in Kamurocho. That's why people call me the Hermit of the Dragon's Palace. The Hermit of the Dragon's Palace, Iyama.
Yagami desu.
People just call me Yagami. What's this Dragon Palace thing about? You know that abandoned building in the hotel district? That's the Dragon's Palace. My pharmacy's on the 4th floor. Pharmacy? So that mugwort was one of your ingredients? Yes, I came here to gather ingredients for an extract I'm making. But I got winded up and ended up taking a nasty fall. I'm glad you were around. Otherwise, I might not have made it. I just met a man who is apparently a hermit that makes drugs in an abandoned building. That's not strange at all. That's pretty shady, actually. Well, if it isn't Yagami, you ready to die, punk? The Keihin Gang, of course. Hey, get your ass over here. Oh, it's this guy again. Whoa, where'd they find this freak of nature? Now, get Yagami and break him. Alright, let's do this, baby. Oh. Oh, shish. I'm trying to run, damn it. What? Okay. Why can't I bloody... Oh my god. Huh? I was just getting started. What the hell's with this guy? He's like invincible. Looks like you don't even have a fraction of his strength. He's gonna give me a Popeye can, isn't he? Love the homeless are high in their heads. All right. It seems you've gotten yourself into quite a pickle, Yagami-san. Yama-san, you shouldn't be here right now. Now hold up your horses. I want to at least pay you back for your help earlier. So I brought you a little something. Thunderstrike extract? What is it? One of my miraculous home-brewed extracts, of course. Once you drink it, well, you'll find out soon enough. You done chit-chatting with your hobo friend over there? Hurry up and fight me, asshole. Damn it. Drinking the medicinal extract will temporarily imbue you with one power or another. For starters, try using the Thunderstrike extract. You can be found with these items and the recovery items that will be let you... Okay. But it said that I don't have any more, so I'm assuming... Oh, mysterious. What? What? Oh, okay, interesting. Let's try it out. Interesting. By the way, I like the Swan. I think I like the Crane theme song. Armed and dangerous, baby. Oh. All right, all right. Oh. Come on, hit me. Hit me, motherfucker. You hit like a grandmother, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna break your frickin' knees in and just knock it cold. Armed and dangerous again. It's true. Oh. What the shit? That's right, run as fast as you can. So, this is the power of your extract. That's amazing. How was it? Pretty darn effective, wouldn't you say? Right. Yeah, I had no idea it would be this potent. As thanks for saving me, I'll give you the key to the Dragon's Palace, so feel free to come by when you want. Oh, thanks. Dragon's Palace key, thank you. The Dragon's Palace has a nice casino and gambling hall, so swing on by if you're looking to get away for a while. Wow, sounds like there's all kinds of stuff over there. Oh, my back is killing me. Even these extracts of mine can't fix old age, it seems. You think you'll be okay? If not, I can always give you a lift back to the Dragon's Palace. No, thanks. I wouldn't want you to go out of your way like that. It's fine. I was actually planning on going that way. Don't let it trouble you. Are you sure? Then I'll take you up on your offer. It's the Winter Soldier's special attack quota of the Marvel Rivals. Oh, Marvel Rivals, of course. Right. Yeah, I'm kind of staying away from that game, unfortunately. I want to play it, dude, but I don't really trust the company since it's too close to the CCP at the moment. I'm sorry. I really want to play the game, but if either the CCP is dissolved or some other company buys it, I'll probably play it, but I just won't play it. I'm sorry. I can't. I am sticking with principles and all that, so I cannot do it. I want to play it. I really do. Squirrel Girl and all that, you bet your ass I want to do it, but it's just... I don't have trust with the company, that's all, so. Whoa, what is all this? Why don't you have a seat? Is this some kind of stew? Ugh, it totally reeks. What the hell did he put in there? Ah, curious about my hot pot, are you? Well, this would be... Why does he have a box in there? Well, this would be the liquid base of our extract. Eh? You mean this weird stew? Correct. The stew contains a special broth when mixed with the right ingredients, turns into the extract. You put in a fish with a box in there? These extracts are specifically concocted to draw out the essence of each ingredient and transfer that power to the body. Mm-hmm. You mean like when I drank it during that fight? Indeed. Now listen close. Extracts can have a variety of different effects depending on the one you make. See how there are many types of extracts here? Each one requires a different set of ingredients. You can find all these ingredients you need by looking around the city. All you need to do is add them to the broth and you're done. That doesn't sound too hard. Nope. In fact, I have just enough ingredients to make another extract. Why not try it out yourself? Well, it never hurts to try. Let's do this. Oh. Oh, okay. Or speed, okay. Nice. I will put in 3 then, if that's the case. Nice. It looks just about ready. Bring the ingredients over here. Thank you. Here, I'll give you a little recipe with that details everything an extract might need. You obtain an extract recipe. If you want to try your hand at brewing more extract, then go gather some ingredients. Also, take this gourd. It's filled up a special solution that allows you to brew your own extract anytime. It's okay. We can admire Squirrel Girl, Dagger, Sue Storm, Hell, and Psylocke at the same. Oh yeah, it's true. It's true. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna stay away from the spicy content. I just can't play the game. I'm sorry. I don't really trust. I don't trust the Chinese government. I don't trust the Chinese companies at the moment. All right. I really want to play them. I do, but I don't like the way they're handling things over in the East, man. Okay. I don't like it. They're quite fascistic. I don't want to get into the politics, but it's pretty totalitarian over there. It's not pretty. The way they treat their own people, dude. It's ugly. So I don't want to support them if that's the case. They either let my people go and I will play their games. Otherwise, I can't do it. I can't do it out of principle. I'll still watch it from a distance. You know, I love the women there, but come on now. Why does this recipe say scavenger hunt on it? Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. There are errands that I'd like you to run. I'm trying to develop as many new extracts as possible, so I'd like your help with collecting the right ingredients. If you make the extract listed on the receipt, I will teach you how to brew more. But for now, get to scavenging. Hope it all goes well. Right. Of course, I meant the spicy. Oh yeah, I love it, dude. Just mwah. Because I love women. Like, I respect women. I love women. I respect them, you know. They can drive me crazy, but I still love them, you know. I should head to Charles. Charles. Alright, so let's get to... Wait, where are we again? What's this third floor, then, exactly? Hello, boys. How you doing? Hope you're all doing alright. You mind if I have that screw? Thank you. Or circuit board, excuse me. What's this? There's a game here, but what game is it, though? Excuse me. Oh, it's by a casino, of course. Oh, these are the old school... What? Play. Hey, pal, you up to Koi Koi? I'm good, thank you. Come back later. Yeah, I don't know nothing about Koi Koi. Oichikabu. No, I don't know that one either. Sorry. There's the other one called Gohan. Right. Fourth floor. Try the second floor. I never thought they would make Invisible Girl so hot in that game, dude. It's so ridiculous. And Squirrel Girl, I mean, it's Squirrel Girl. Come on now. Like, do we have to... Is there more that needs to be said? Blackjack here? We can play Blackjack here? What's over here, then? Poker. Okay. And what's over here? Roulette? Oh, okay. Nothing. Never mind. I'm walking into walls. My phone's going off. First floor, please. Konnichiwa. Excuse me, brother. I just need that stretch coil. Where's this at? Over here. I got another case here, huh? Oh, you can. Right, Sue is pretty squirrelistic. Yeah, it's true. Man, I never thought, like, I really didn't think that they would be that attractive. I mean, Squirrel Girl obviously can see the appeal of that, but oh, Brian, my boy Brian's helping me out. There he is. All right, Brian, help me out. I kind of like the fact that Brian does help, though. Thanks, Brian. Appreciate it, brother. I didn't think that Brian would actually be kind of useful, but God, he's actually kind of useful. So thank you, Brian. I got an earthworm. Good. That's another ingredient. What's this over here? What is this? Empty bottle. Okay. Oh, it's the president. Let's go talk to him. Oh, it's not him though. You got me, son. Yes. I just wanted to say thank you for talking to the president whenever he's here. You were... Muramoto-san. Oh, crap. Muramoto-san, Murabayashi. Muramoto-san. Muramoto-san? I'm Motomura, President Ichinosi's secretary. Right. Motomura. You're always rushing to find in here to find the president, even though you're nearly out of breath. Yes, the president is a very diligent man who often visits the stores to check up on them. Is that so? What a hardworking guy. Wait, you're by yourself today, Motomura-san? Yes, I am. The president told me I should watch and observe as well. He said I might learn something. That's why I've been staying here like this all day. I wonder why he'd tell you something like that. Beats me. All I know is I don't have time to be luffing around here like this. What do you mean? If I'm not around, then who's going to manage the president's busy schedule? Only I have the know-how to make it all work. Sounds like playing the president's every move is more complex than it would seem. Yeah, and thanks to me, the company's still running in the first place. Oh, there he is.
Nani?
Motomura-kun, I'm sorry, but you're mistaken. Huh? That voice. There he is. Whoa, since when did you get here? Motomura-kun, haven't you heard this saying? To whom you owe your gratitude can be cause for peace or strife. Do you understand the meaning behind this, Motomura-kun? To whom you owe. Who even says whom these days? You see, Motomura-kun, I appreciate your hard work every day. You always go above and beyond. Thank you for that. No, it's my pleasure. But you shouldn't only credit yourself either. Gratitude is best when shared with others, not only kept for yourself. You mustn't forget about everyone else who makes this business possible. I wanted you to realize this by looking at the way our staff members work. You're right. Lately, I've just felt so busy that all I could do is focus on myself. Sorry for what I said. There's no need to apologize. I'm just glad you understand where I'm coming from. Yes, from here on out, I'll be turning over a new leaf. Indeed you will. That's why I'm having you relocate to this branch for a month, effective today. Okay, wait, what? Remember how inspired you were today? That passion will help you survive the monotonous hell that is customer service. Besides, working like this builds character, wouldn't you agree? More like builds stress. I learned a lot from you, President Ichinose. Gratitude is best shared with others. Those are wise words. Okay, I gotta see. This guy, I feel like he's actually a real chef. Like a real Japanese chef. It is little more than common sense. Now that Motomura-kun has learned this for himself, I'm sure it will refine his character a bit. I think so too. This may sound odd, but I sometimes see myself as a parent rather than a president. Not only do I want my employees to be happy with what they do, but I also want to see them mature and grow as people. Though I'm sure not all of them feel the same way. Well, I'd say it's fine either way. Arigato. Thank you, Higami-san. Nice. Oh, that's not good. What happened? I forgot. I have an important meeting today. Motomura-kun usually keeps track of my schedule. Maybe he really is the driving force of the company. Well, see you later, Yagami-san. Oh, and please come back and enjoy our steaks again. Sure thing. Take care. That music. There he goes. He really had a strong presence about him. Hope he gets to his meeting in time. Now I better be careful where I place my gratitude. Well, I'm thankful for these steaks for one. Okay, hold on. I'm very curious now. Judgement. Ichinose chef. Let's see. Featured. Kunio Ichinose is the real life president of Ikinari Steak. So he really is a guy, I think. Hold on, let me see. Apparently he is. No shit. The it looks like, oh my god, I gotta try. Dude, I love steaks. So apparently he made Pepper Lunch. Pepperanchi is Japanese fast steak restaurant franchise, is popular in Tokyo area. There are approximately 500 locations in Japan as of 2023. I don't know what it is, but like the way they present him and all that, I know they've had similar cameos throughout the whole Yakuza industry. Like they will have wrestlers, they will have Olympic athletes, they will have certain adult stars that I may or may not know about. They will have all these different people and all that, so it's kind of interesting, man. Like, that is really cool. Pepper Lunch is a subsidiary of Pepper Food Service Co. Restaurants of Southeast Asia operations formerly managed by Sunatori F&B and former Oishi Group. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, founders Kunio Ichinose. Oh yeah. I love Aika, you know. There was also so I didn't show this on stream, but I may have seen I may have gone a bit further with Yakuza 6 with the mini games, and I went back to the cafe. They had Anri Okita over there, and I know her. Like I know her, you know. I'm just gonna say that. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, I'm familiar with some of her work of passion and all that. So, yeah. So, man, that woman is she's hot. I'm not gonna lie. She's hot, man. Just like, whew. If I met one of those girls in real life, I really have no idea how I would react, because, god dang! Just thinking about it gives me chills up my back with excitement and all, but... Okay, let's get back to this. What do we got here? Escape count. Let's put in some, 600. How much is this? Builds up. Hold RB. Okay, yeah. Let's do the escape mode for now. So yeah, you know, I know some of that content, you know. Dude, I really okay. So yeah, I knew there was something about him that was like, he felt like a cameo. So I really was kind of happy to see that. But I would love to try out the steak here in Japan, like for real. I would really love to try it out. Seriously.
気に入った。
いただきます。どうもありがとうございました。はい、気をつけて。さよなら。君はすごいです。おいおい。Yeah, get him, Ryan. Get him. Okay, guys, you want to see some mean? We're gonna play like that. Yeah. Oh. Ingredient. Oh, damn it. Thanks, Ryan. Appreciate it, brother. Rai-chan. Domo arigatou gozaimashita, Rai-chan. Watashi no, how do you say brother again? Oni-san, right? That's big brother. Oto-san, that's father. Onich. I think it's Oni-chan, isn't it, for little brother? So I know it's a kind of a thing where in us in America, when we usually refer to friends or neighbors, we call them brothers and all that. Like, how's it going, brother, and all that. I don't know how they would say that in Japan if it's younger brother. I guess they would do it based off of the maturity you have or something. I don't know. Why am I? Yeah. This guy's ducking right here. You see that? Yeah. Like, who's this guy?
Huh?
Bro, just let me eat the goddamn frickin' Kalbi meat. I'll pay good money, see? I'm stacked, and I got stacks. Sir, please understand, our legendary Kalbi only goes to customers who successfully pass our quiz. That's why it's a promotion. Are you shitting me? I cannot fucking believe... What kind of bullshit customer service is this? Such language. Sir, would you please stop making a scene? Mm-hmm. That meathead sure looks heated. Maybe it's time to squash the beef. I thought of a one-liner that sounded so gay though, like maybe it's time to beat this meat or something like that, dude. I'm sorry. It's just like the first perverted thing that came up in my mind right here. I wish Zen Trio was here to hear what I said about that, you know. Hey, is everything all right? Oh, aren't you a customer from before? Huh? Ha! Who's this lean meat looking mofo? I'm having trouble with a guest. He's demanding to eat our special Kalbi. Well, you get all the questions right? Bro, who even cares about that shit? All I know is that I'm starving to death over here for no reason. Rules are rules, bro. If you want Kalbi that bad, then why don't you beef up your knowledge? Yes, he's right after all. This gentleman passed the quiz just fine. Huh? What? You ate the special Kalbi?
Hey.
Well, yeah. Unbelievable! You smug son of a bitch! I need that protein for my workout gains! It's completely wasted on a sausage stick like you! You know what? You spit that meat out of your mouth right now! Cough that shit up! You gotta be kidding me. There's no way I'm doing that. Then I'll make you throw up that hard. Alright, well, guess we're gonna have to do this the hard way. Oh, wait, I meant the tiger stance. I'm sorry. Excuse me, folks, I apologize. Oh, he dodged! Never mind. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi. Oh! It's gotta hurt. I actually saved the guy's life. That's incredible. Oi, 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 get. Oh. Oh, I missed. Dude, I could have left him in there to have that guy have his head run over, but man, you got me such a good guy, man. Are we done here now? Good lord, man. Satisfied yet? I'm shook, bro. I did everything. I crushed weights every day and even went full keto too. Where did I go wrong? Training your body is fine, but next time try training your mind. Then maybe you can beat the challenge fair and square. I'm out of this bitch. You okay? Yes, thanks to you. How about yourself? Hardly a scratch on me. I'm making friends all around town. I love it. Thank heavens. May I ask your name, sir?
Yagami.
Sure, I'm Yagami. Yagami-sama. What you did just now was nothing short of amazing. As my way of saying thanks, you're welcome to order our superior single-cut Kalbi anytime you wish. Hey, sounds good to me. It's the least I could do, Yagami-sama. Well, I hope to see you again soon. You're gonna see me soon, alright? I'm hungry. I need to eat something. It's breakfast, I gotta eat. Alright. Really does pay to lend people a hand every now and then. Damn straight. It's investment, my guy. That's the way it works. Mortal wounds. We already know about the mortal wounds. Thank you very much. How many times are you gonna tell me about them mortal wounds? I'll head to Charles when I get the shot. It is when I get there. So, wait. These guys are always eating here. Hey fellas, how you doing? Hey guys, how you doing? Hello ladies, how y'all doing? Y'all looking beautiful today? Utsukushi desu.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hi. Hi, what do I want? Salted beef, salted pork. Oh, there's more. Look at that. Single cut kalbi. I will take that, sir. Thank you. Yes. どうもありがとうございました。
こりゃうまい。さ、行くか。
うまい。
ありがとうございました。
Look forward to seeing you. Of course, grade A salted beef tongue. I love salted. I've never tried beef tongue before. Actually, it just never appealed to me because you're eating tongue and all that. I know that's kind of a thing even in Mexico, con la lengua de vaca and all that. Just it never really appealed to me though. What is going on here now? I wonder. A hat? That was Tokunaga's-san's hat, right? It's. Are you guys seriously gonna roast us bald dudes again? Are you for real? That hat's always up to trouble, I'm telling you. There it is. There it is. It is Tokunaga-san's hat. Wait! Ow! Watch it, dude. Oh no. That little whistle it makes, I swear to God. Ugh. Ow. You're really gonna roast us by putting the camera that up close to this guy's head right here? Ouch. Hey, you okay, man? Ugh. I think I sprained my ankle again. Oh, you got me, son. Don't worry about me. Get my hat, please. Not again. Gone with the gust. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. My eyes! My eyes! It burns! Hey, hat! Get over here, you silly hat! Get back here, you! Oi! Don't you be laughing. Get over here. The music, by the way, the music. Get over here, you silly looking thing, you! Ow! Get back here! Oi! Look out, look out, look out, look out. I'm trying to get that hat. Wait, hat. Get back here, you. Chase complete. Oh, yeah, more big band chase theme. Yep, there it is. What the hell? You can't say that, kid. You're just only 7. What the hell is this? Oh, dude, stop spraining your legs. Oh. That's my hat. Give it back. Oh, yeah? This kid. What are you doing? Stop him. What? No. Hey, help Yagami-san. I guess I better chase him down. Okay, so I guess we're chasing another kid right here. Here we go. Out of the way. You, kid, stop. Chotto mateo. Oi, oi. Kid, get back over here. You do know I fasted for 40 days, right? I can catch up to you. I may look old and handsome, but I can still catch up to you. Look out, sorry. Oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Get back here. Look out for the car. Look out for the car, kid. What's the matter with you? Oi. Oi. Oh. Ow. What's with these little obstacles? Get back here, you little... Hold it right there, kid. What are you doing? Oh, God, you're faster than I thought. Caught the child, all right. Oof. You're pretty fast, miss. You're pretty fast, mister. Yeah, I am. Now give it back. Finders keepers, man.
What?
You little brat. Give it back unless you want me to hunt you to the ends of the earth. Holy crap. This guy with his hair, or excuse me, his hat, excuse me. Kids will be kids, eh, Yagami-san? I'll let this little incident just fly away on the breeze. The goddess of the sun won't smile down on me if I let life's trivial matters bother me, right? And here comes the complete personality shift. Have you ever considered finding a way to make sure it doesn't blow away, though? Pish posh, Yagami-san. The Lady of the North Wind is a fickle sort, you know. And who am I to try to predict the whimsy of such women? Right. Yagami-san, here, why don't you take this? Thanks. What was that? Oh, I do believe the breeze is whispering my name. I feel the muses on the wind. Perhaps I shall compose a poem to accompany this delightful little ditty. We shall meet again. This guy. He's more like a typhoon than a breeze. Yeah, he is. Gone with the gust. Okay. Is this going to help us with our reputation, though? That's all I care about. Dirty iron. Okay. Let's get back to business and try to get... do I have any health? No, I don't have any health concerns, so we should be good. I'll come back to the old man and give him the... Are you for reals, guys? I got no time for this. Ryan, help me out, bud. Alright, asshole, you asked for it. Down you go, you son of a bitch. Play pass. Oi, oi. Right-chan. Love it.
ったくいい加減にしろよ。
楽しかったでござるよ。
どうもありがとうございました。ライオンのちゃん。君はすごいです。I really thought that he was just gonna be a cringe joke this whole time, but Ryan is actually not bad. He's kind of a good guy, actually. I like him so far. We still got some time. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Hey, Neko-chan, genki desu ka? Kiss me, baby. You remember what Korone-chan said? Kiss me, baby. Kiss me. Let's get the gacha right here. A salmon. Very nice. Very nice. All right. There he is. Now we can do business in an arcade. The perfect place to do it too. All filled with nostalgia and hey, how's it going, brother? Hey, how's it going, Kaito-chan? What are you all doing here? Hey, look who's here. Sugiura.
カイトさんに声かけてもらったんです。仲間外れにしないでくださいよ。
ああ、遠慮なく仲間外れにしてくれていいんだぞ。っていうか、なんでここに集まろうとすんだ。
でもいい人ですよね、東さんって。そう言いながらちゃんと場所貸してくれるんだから。ヤクザなめんなよ、兄ちゃん。そうやってすごいと、お兄ちゃん、there we go. That's what I was looking for. いい人の部分が見えちゃいますよね。
なんだと。
星野君って見た目より肝座ってんだね。
Hey, this kid's got guts, okay?
一応空手は3段です。
No shit. Third degree?
使ったことはありませんけど。
Dude, that's impressive. Better than my black belt in Taekwondo. I was 9th Dan, so. Third degree black belt, not bad. Is this where we're making the? Is this the Japanese version of Avengers Assemble?
源田法律事務所の新谷弁護士が殺された。遺体は両目をえぐられてて、その手口からモグラが絡んでる可能性が高い。みんな手貸してくれるか。
ああ、わかりました。I will help out in any way I can.
先端創薬センターか。また妙なとこで妙なもんが出てきたな。
八神さんにとっては因縁の場所ってわけ？
ああ、新谷が殺される直前、なぜかその創薬センターに電話をかけてた。
I don't get it. What's the connection between Shitani and the ADDC? Sorry about that.
創薬センターって去年テレビで騒がれてたね。
Yes, yes.
ノーベル賞ものの新薬を作ってるとかで。
Nobel Prize.
これですよ。
本日は先端創薬開発センターで開発を進めておりますアドデック9の論文が科学雑誌に掲載され、海外を含め多くのメディアの方々にお集まりいただきました。
認知症の新薬でアドデック9。
New theory. The guy that Yagami was defending, Okobu-chan, or whatever his name was, he was probably a test subject of this company, and that's the reason why he killed his own girlfriend and burned his own apartment. I have a theory something happened to him. He never committed the first crime that happened, that he defended him on, and that happens. That's a theory. If it has to do with drugs, it's a perfect, reasonable explanation that someone was under the influence of this. Why they did that though, we don't know.
センター長の木戸博士がその論文を発表したんです。まだ動物実験の段階ですけど、認知症の実験マウスをほぼ正常に回復させたと。
Nice.
この笑顔でフラッシュ浴びてるのが木戸博士です。
木戸博士です。
神経脳生理学の世界的な権威で、アドデック9論文の筆頭著者。
3年前、大久保事件の時、センターを案内してもらった。その時から木戸はセンター長だったよ。
今はアドデック9の完成に向けて厚生労働省が予算枠を強化してるみたいですね。創薬センターの建物、今度また一気に増築するようです。
景気のいい話だな。
だがよ、そんなとこにあの新谷がなんで電話してたんだ？
それをこれから確かめるんでしょ。センターに問い合わせてさ。
てめえ、人の電話勝手に。
まず新谷さんがセンターの誰宛てに電話をかけたからね。
ああ、それを電話だけでどう聞き出したもんかな。
そこは腕の見せ所じゃないの？八神探偵。
八神探偵。I just had to figure out who he called and why.
先端創薬開発センター統合受付でございます。
Why are their voices so cute?
私は
This is no one suspicious. Yagami, a detective. Yagami Shintani, a lawyer. No one suspicious? What does that mean? Is that literally what I was gonna say? No one suspicious. This is Yagami, a detective. Yagami. No. Well, is that a good idea? Is that a good idea? Would they know who? Would they know that Shintani's dead though? Like, oh boy, I don't want to say the detective.
源田法律事務所の弁護士で新谷と言います。
はい、新谷様でございますね。
I guess I did it. I'm that good. I am that good, baby.
昨日もそちらへお電話したんですが、またその時の方とお話ししたくて。
昨日のものと言いますと、名前はお分かりになりますでしょうか。
それがうっかりしてまして、なんとかそちらでわかりませんか？
ではご用件は何でしたでしょうか。担当のセクションにおつなぎいたします。
要件はですね、認知症の治療薬についてだったと思うんですけど。
それだとちょっとわかりませんが、広報におつなぎします。よろしいですか？
ええ。
お待ちください。
なんかあまりいい手応えじゃなさそうだね。
Don't frickin' try me
お
with
待たせ
that.
しました。
はい。
広報では新谷様から昨日お電話はいただいてないとのことです。
そうですか。わかりました。電話じゃ難しいな。もう創薬センターに直接行った方が早い。
行けばなんとかなるの？
俺も一応センター長とは面識もあるし、最悪無駄足でも構わないんだから。
僕も行きますよ、八神さん。
ほんじゃ俺は東と松金組の様子でも探っとくか。羽村の頭が消えたままだしな。
なんだよ。また勝手にそんな。
No, dude, but you were brought up into
そ
it
ういえばさ、
regardless, so.
八神さんが無罪にした大久保新平だっけ？今はどうしてるの？
拘置所にいる。死刑囚は
Damn.
刑が執行されるまでずっとそこだ。
Damn.
八神さん、面会に行ったりとかは？
いや、俺は一度も。なんでそんなこと聞くんだ？
大久保って実際どんな人だったのかと思って、結構ニュースでも騒がれた事件だったから。八神さん、大久保を無罪にした時本当はどう思ってたの？マジで無実と思ってた？
多分な。
でもその後あいつ恋人を殺しちゃったんでしょ？それも八神さんが弁護してたよね。
I did. Kobu-san asked me to after he murdered Emi-chan in cold blood. Something is askew. Something is not right here. Okay, my feet are getting a bit cold, which is good. I want to make sure my whole area here is chilled. Something's up, though.
ああ、
その時も無実だと思った。
大久保はそう言ってた。誰も殺してないって。ただ俺はそれを信じきることができなかった。法廷で彼の無罪を主張するたびにずっと吐き気を感じてた。
Wow. And he
じゃあ
defended him.
大久保は死刑で当然？
もうそのくらいで
Yeah,
勘弁して
like,
や
bro,
れ
we're
や。
getting a bit too close to that. That's gonna cut too close to the bone.
ちょっと立ち入りすぎた。
Dude, that's cutting too close to the bone, brother.
ならいいけど。
八神さん、
Uh,
すぐ行きますよね、創薬センタ
uh.
ー。僕先行ってタクシー捕まえておきますから。公園前通りで待ってます。
Pull this. I'll be there. あったね。じゃあね。Nothing new here, though. Shintai's time of death is, however, his smartphones and call history reveal that the last number he dialed before he died was that of the ADC representative. Who that is, though? Yusuke Kido, director of the Advanced Drug Development Center. Kido is an internationally renowned for his research on the paper of 89, a new medication for Alzheimer's disease. In 2017, the ADDC representative in 2017, the ADDC presented a scientific paper on an effective treatment for Alzheimer's disease, authored by Professor Ryusuke Kido. The treatment takes the form of a medicine called AD9 and was reported to have fully reversed Alzheimer in mice during initial animal testing. Interesting. I did all of this. Yeah, okay. Just want to get rid of all these marks right here. Entrapment, yeah. This guy. No, these are not more like cases. These are more like side quests, kind of like how we have. Who's this from? Kim. Look out, Yagami-san. One of the leaders of the Keihin got and brought his men to come after you. And you know what they did? They beat my friend back in black and blue. All because he said he might have seen you. Please, is there anything you can do to help? Crap, what do I do? I mean, I guess I may as well stop them. Try to find them and stop them if I can. These guys just don't know when to quit, do they? Oh, but the bloody hell, man. What can I do? What can I... Oh, get the tiger only. Sotano Nomura. Yeah, I already got him already. Kandai. M-side cap. Let's,
Yagami-san, こっちです。タクシー捕まえました。
alright, well, actually, let me... Okay, I already got Stemi and X and all that. Let me at least get some, what's this? Scratched mirror. Hey, it's Neko-san. How you doing, my Neko? How's it going, brother? Oh, for the love of God. Yeah. Wait, was that a gun Ryan had? Did he just hold... Did he have a gun on him? Hi. Thanks, brother. Yeah, I know about the mortal wounds already. What's another restaurant? Oh, let's try some of the restaurants down here. Oh, another one of you guys, huh? Nice. Love it. Really? Oh. Oi, oi. Ow. A-hole. Oi, oi. Oh, shish. I was kind of waiting for the... Yeah, freaking dynamic. I was hoping that the cops would get in here on time, but I guess we better get the hell out of here before that happens. As a matter of fact, let's get a bit drunk, just so we can actually power ourselves up a bit. Like, give me some single malt of more of that. We should be good from here. Jack Daniels, baby. Hey. Oh. Hey, fellas, how you doing? Oh my God. That's amazing. That's amazing. Drunk fist master. I love it. There's Ryan. Right on time too. There I love it.
しばらく寝とけっての。
楽しかったでござるよ。
はい。どうもありがとうございました。Ryan san des. Alright. Quality wire. Good stuff. I never had her, but like I could have sworn, I don't know. I thought I would make friends with her, but I guess she's not an option.
こりゃうまい。
はい。はい。
ありがとうございました。
はい、どうもありがとうございました。Oh, this guy's not one either. So who the heck do I talk to? Yosuke Satomi.
八神さん。
Oh, head over to Apple Pie on Tenkaichi Street. Oh, that's right. That's right. I gotta. Okay. Oh boy. Don't I get to talk to her?
いらっしゃいませ。
Yes. No, forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it.
ありがとうございました。
Don't I get to talk to someone here?
いらっしゃいます。ごめんなさい。
At you last time. You just seem like you have such a big heart. Sorry, don't mind me. No, what do you mean by that? Big
いらっ
heart.
しゃいませ。ごめんなさい。
Sorry, what does that mean? Say more, girl. Say more. Ooh, say less. Okay, since I pretty much have all my health in order, I think I should be good. So we'll just head off with the... I was really hoping I would chat with one of the girls and start making friends with them too, but that's not a possibility right now, so... Hey fellas, how you doing? Could use a smoke. This is the only place where I know I can do cigarettes, and then there's one over at the batting center, but I don't know anywhere else. Hey, you ever notice when weird stuff happens around town? Like the wall I was painting suddenly got taken down? Yeah, I know what you mean. It's funny, because I had to break down this wall someone had started to paint. Oh well. Hmm? Wait. Okay, that's kind of funny. Time to get a move on. Better get going. What's down here then? Okay, then what's over here? I can't go through here? Apparently not. Doesn't look like I can. Okay. Dull aluminum. What do we got here? Small metal plate. I can't jump that then? Okay. Quality wire. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with those. I'm pretty certain it has to do something with the friendly neighborhood P. What does that mean? And there he is. There's Ryan coming in with the entrance. Get him, Ryan. Boy. Oh, that's how you do that. Okay, I see. I see. So I know how to change holds on this guy. Thanks again, Ryan. Appreciate it. Yes, I got it. Thank you. Oh, Pete. Alright. We're heading over to the ADDC center. Really now? Nice. Ryan, you here? Guess he wasn't here. No problem. Beat him up. Hey, gorgeous. How you doing? Don't worry about me. Alright. We're taking the taxi. AD. Where would you like to go? The ADDC, please, if you don't mind. What are we going to find here, I wonder?
話には聞いてましたけど、創薬センターもなんか大きい組織の一部なんですってね。医療システム産業開発機構でしたっけ？
ああ、さっきからずっとその敷地を走ってる。
あるとこにはあるんですね。
Campus?
すでにこれだけ立派なのに、例の新薬でさらに予算強化で
This
す。
is the whole campus right here.
どうです？前と変わりないですか？
ああ。
He doesn't want to be here. He definitely doesn't want to be here at all.
ちょっと待ってくださいよ、八神さん。
Just gonna walk in there just like that.
「何緊張してんだ。お前は俺のお供でいりゃいいんだぞ、八神。
What was that about?
八神さん、もう置いてかないでくださいよ。
Was that Shintani he was thinking of?
どうかしました？
What was that?
いや、3年前と変わってなくてね。
はい。
ここは時間が止まってたみたいだ。
八神さん。
行こう。あそこに受付がある。
What was that about? Alright, we'll head to the reception desk. Let's see, do I get a layout of this area right here? Just a long ass hallway right here, okay.
お約束でしょうか？
いえ、源田法律事務所の星野と言います。こちらは同じく八神。昨日カムロ町で起きた殺人事件。
He's getting Sephiroth hallucinations. That's funny. That's great. Yeah, yeah, he is.
のことで来たんですが。
は？
新谷といううちの弁護士が事件の被害者でした。
え？彼は亡くなる前、こちらへ電話していたようなんです。その相手がどなただったか調べていただけませんか？
申し訳ございません。そういった個人情報にはお答えいたしかねます。
He's gonna have to talk to a lawyer or the manager or something.
ならセンター長の木戸さんと話せますか？以前お会いしたことがあります。弁護士の八神といえばわかるかと。
八神さん、あれ木戸さんですよね。
Son of a bitch, that's him. That's definitely him, alright. Who's that? Who's that?
「いい加減あとはそっちでやってもらいたいんだけどね。うちはもう事件のこと全部警察に話してるんだから。
They know everything? What does that mean?
いや、センター長、ごもっともなんですが、どうしてもこいつが事件の現場を見ておきたいというもんで、手短に済ませますよ。
調子いいこと言わないでください。俺は納得いくまでやりますよ。
So this is earlier.
あの大久保って男、まだ犯行認めてないの？
いやー、往生際の悪いやつで、だってあいつの自供した場所から死体が出てんですからね。
Hold on, guys, hold on. Sorry about that. I had to take care of my dog. So we've gone streaming for 3 hours. And, yeah, 3 hours. So we'll give it about 1 more hour or so.
でしょ？ならパッパと裁判やっちゃってよ。たく、出入り業者のおかげでほんといい迷惑なんだよな。大臣からも早く収めろって矢の催促でね。
大臣と言いますと厚生労働大臣？
当たり前でしょう。うちの予算は厚労省から出てるんでね。
センター長、ポイントになる場所さえ教えてもらえればこっちで適当に見て帰ります。どうぞお構いなく。
勝手にうろちょろされたくないんだよ。だからあとは彼女が案内する。寺沢君、こちらは弁護士の新谷先生と。
寺沢君。
八神です。
寺沢です。よろしくお願いします。
She's cute.
じゃあ。
She has like Makoto vibes.
ありがとうございました、センター長。わざわざ申し訳ありませんでした。
Makoto from Dragon Ball Up.
枠さんの病室からでいいですか？
She looks like Makoto from
被害者の患者さんですよ。
From Yakuza Zero, doesn't she?
そうだったな。で、君は寺沢さんね。若いな。下の名前は？
私も忙しいので。
She's cute.
行きましょう、新谷先生。
So weird to see this. Not the friendliest girl in town.
俺らは歓迎される立場じゃないってことです。
せっかく苦労して弁護士になったのによ。たまにはチヤホヤされてるな。
Bro, okay, it takes more than that, my guy. Bar and all that takes more than that. Because I'm going to be a hotshot pilot, and I am going to be a hotshot pilot, doesn't mean all the women are going to be flocking to me.
少し歩きます。
I gotta be a bit persuasive and all that. And hold on. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'm drinking coffee too, by the way.
こちらが枠さんの病室でした。
Looks is what attracts the ladies, but personality is what pulls them in. It's so true. It's true. I think any guy can do it. I mean, hell, I've done it a few times. Thank you.
そっちの奥は開発研究棟です。新薬の開発をしている。
I believe any guy can
ゴールドのカード
attract
キーがな
women.
いと入れません。私も持ってませんけど。
But
ゴールドの
a lot of Western women kind of
一
spoiled
応う
nowadays,
ち
you
のセン
know.
ターの心臓部ですから。
じゃあ向こうは厳重なセキュリティで守られた別世界ってわけか。行くぞ、八神。
Hi. So we're playing in the. We're also playing in the
亡
flashback.
くなった枠さんはこの個室に入院されていました。
それはいつ頃から？
2年前です。アルツハイ
So
マ
he did
ー。
have Alzheimer's.
認知症ってこと？
Yeah, dementia.
アルツハイマーはいくつかある認知症のタイプの一つです。ただ認知症の7割はアルツハイマー病ですから。
Damn.
やっぱり似たようなもんだろう。よし、じゃあ八神、好きなだけ調べていけよ。
怪しいな。
She is cute, man. Terasawa, a nurse at the ADDC hospital, doesn't look too happy. Probably because Shintani Sensei has been a creep since he laid eyes on her. Or maybe she's always tense. I think she's tense, but so cute though. What am I doing? I really just gonna say it like this. She's gonna think I'm no better than Shintani Sensei.
怪しいな。
Is this a standard nurse uniform these days? Wait, why am I investigating this? So I just got the achievement right here. Hold on. I'm sorry. This is great. That is so good. So I just got the achievement right here. Hold up. It says, let me see. Where's the achievement? This achievement says way too thorough, and it's to fully investigate Terasawa. That's funny. 15.1% of players have this achievement. 15.1. You know, The voice of God will be told to all, but very few will listen to it. So I'm just saying, that's how good I am. That's how great I am. That's funny. Okay, let's get back to work. As much as I want to ask this girl out. Posterior. Okay. Kitty? I know there's a kitty somewhere. I hear a kitty. Kitty! Boo-boosh! Oh, Boo-boosh! There he is!
Hmm?
Oh, look, a cat. What's with the cats? I just gotta know. What is up with the cats? Hold up. Judgment. What is up with the cats? Cats in all investigations. Is there a reason why that's happened? So 4 hours, 29 minutes, finish. Wow, on easy and any. Wow, okay. Interesting. Just wondering, because it seems like one of those games that seems it would take its time, so. In the game Judgment, cats are a recurring element throughout the main missions and investigations. Players are prompted to find and examine cats during active search missions, which are integral progressing through the story. These cats are often found in specific locations during investigations and can be identified by their meowing sounds. Find all the cats in the game can earn players the "Oh look, a cat" trophy. The emphasis on cats in Judgment is part of a trend in the Yakuza series. Where cats have a special place and feature prominently in various games. While the protagonist Yagami is not fond of cats, there are hints that he might develop a deeper connection with them as the story progresses. Okay, no spoilers then. It's interesting because I kind of see the parallel with him, with Yagami and cats, and Kiryu with doggos. So that's the way I see it. It's just interesting. Right.
この個室、被害者が亡くなってから他の人は？
誰も使ってません。
患者は事件当日の朝、ここから消えていたんでしたね。
ええ。
殺害されて運び出された。
私には分かりませんけど、多分。
Working on that assumption, how was his body carried outside? I should take a little closer. Let's take a little closer look. A little closer. This window, right?
怪しいな。窓ははめ
Window doesn't even open. There's no way anyone got out here.
窓から抜け出したってことはないな。
But if you were to use the entrance.
なんだ。この窓なら廊下からもこっちが見えるな。もし部屋の中に異変があれば、みんなすぐ気づく。
スタッフが少ないので、すぐかどうかは。廊下はよく人が歩いてますけど、認知症患者の方がほとんどなんです。
なるほど。廊下からだとどんな風に見えるのかな。部屋に異変があれば、廊下から見える。
I doubt it. I mean,
部屋の中はもういいだろう。十分だ。
そうですね。
Yeah.
病室の様子、廊下からもある程度わかる。新谷先生、ちょっとベッドに寝てみてくれます？
おう、ベッドに寝りゃいいんだな。じゃあほら、せっかくだし、寺澤ちゃんも一緒に横になってみようか。
Now, really, dude? You could at least offer her some coffee.
冗談だよ。
At least ask her out for a
寝
cup
て
of
る
coffee.
人の顔は見えないな。病室の外からじゃ。
なあ、別に新しい手がかりなんてなかったろ
う。いえ、現場見なきゃわからないこともありましたよ。
もう事件から日が経ってるし、警察もやることやってんだ。大久保新平は黒だよ。
本人は無実を訴えてます。
でも事件を整理してみりゃ、その可能性は相当低い。一度事件を振り返ってみるか。
Do the case.
ここで一旦事件を整理してみます。
おう、望むところだ。よし。
Hey, we gotta be like a lawyer now, so.
被害者はこの病室の入院患者だった枠光一、66歳。事件当日の朝8時半、ナースたちが枠の不在に気づいた。枠は認知症患者で、初めは院内のどこかを徘徊しているものと思われていた。しかし見つからず、夕方には捜索願いが出されている。
ええ。
認知症患者が人目にも触れず、一人で外へ出たとは考えに。
Okay. This is gonna sound weird. I'm just gonna actually take notes on this. I know I don't have to do this, but because I'm kind of invested in this whole mystery stuff, I kind of want to be a detective, and you know, this is the closest we're going to be to me being like Jake Giddys from Chinatown. I'm going to actually try to take note of all of this right here as soon as my bloody tablet actually starts. Okay. So, let's see here. And it's not reacting. It's fine. Okay, let's see here. Get it. Get it, Jake. It's China. Okay, so. Come on. Play a sweet time, isn't it? Forget it.
そのため警察は枠が何者かに連れ去られた可能性に注目。センターに出入りする車両をすべてチェックし、浮かび上がってきたのが。
All the cars that came in from the center, they were left with 830. Let me see here. Mm-hmm. Missing person. After all inspecting, all cars came in from around the center. They were left with one possible subject. 830. That's. Missing person. One possible suspect.
あ、出入りの理念業者。
新兵大
久保新平だった。その後大久保は枠の遺体を山に埋めたと、その場所を。
and confessed burying the body. Why confess to burying the body and all that? Why not say he did it if he actually did do it? And didn't take much pride. He confessed to burying the body outside of. And if it was true that he didn't do it exactly, why didn't he go to local cops? Why didn't he inform the rest of the staff that we had a dead person? The thing is, it's really sussy. He confessed to burying the body, but he doesn't confess to actually killing him.
被害者が病室から消えて3ヶ月後。
And 3 months after cops found the body. Cops found body after 3 months. Mm. Body. How the hell do you get fit with body? What for that matter? E-O. Ridiculous.
ようやく奥多摩山中で腐敗した遺体として発見された。死因はおそらく窒息死。
Suffocation.
ただし詳しくは特定不能だ。ここまでで何かご意見は？八神先生。
ありますね。大事な情報が抜けてます。
なんだよ。
大久保君は
Yeah, so that's my point. He admits that he didn't kill anyone. To only dumping the body. But if that's the case, why not tell anyone about his body? Why not tell? Why confess to dumping it? Why confess to just dumping it? See, you gotta be like a detective right here. You gotta really think smart on this. You gotta really think smart on this, on how crooks and murderers work and all. Give me a moment. You gotta think hard on this. You can't say for sure that the guy who dumped the body actually committed the murder. That's exactly what I was thinking. If I budge on that, I'd be admitting Okobo-kun did it before the trial even started.
ああ、大事なことといえば、奴が障害の前科持ちってのも。
Oh shit, that's not good. Hold on. For God's sakes. Has history. God damn it. Of assault. Okay, that's not a good promising start for this guy.
恋人を殴って指の骨を折った。
それは6年も前の事件です。
Broke GF's S fingers 6 years ago.
酔って気が大きくなってたし、まだ10代のガキだった。
ガキなら女を殴ってもいいのか？
いえ。法律が許しても俺が許しませんね。
だろ？
ただ、それで大久保君が今回も有罪っていうのは乱暴すぎます。
事件当日のことを大久保はこう言ってる。病棟からシーツを回収して。
Okay, hold up. Now he's saying, he said, testimony states, testimony from perpetrator. Yes, you fucking piece of shit. Testimony from perp states he left at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. after grabbing cheese from the general ward. 10 a.m. 10 you idiot. There you go. After grabbing sheets from General Ward. I actually should be doing this on my own.
センターを出たのが午前10時。その時、いつの間にかトラックの荷台に被害者の死体が。
I'm sorry. Was somehow got mixed in the sheets on what? What does that mean? What? Claims corpse. I have no idea what to make of that. What does that mean? Corpse was mixed in the sheets. Wait, so you mean to tell me he didn't think that there was a corpse in there? What does that mean? Somehow. What does that mean? Okay, let me see this really quickly, because this is kind of bothering me. I don't like... Oh, God, no wonder why I left Samsung. These guys suck. I'm going to do it with my regular pen right here. Oh, that's that. Okay. Okay. I see. I'm going to use some red, though, if I can. Red. Do. Right? Done. There's just... How do you, like, make that somehow? Yeah, it does feel like an object... Yeah, it does. It's just... It's so weird.
誰がそんな言い訳信じんだ？
だからまず弁護人が信じなきゃ。
Technically he's right.
あのな、この後また大久保と接見だろう。そこで無罪は無理だってはっきり言ってやった方がいいぞ。
もうここはいいですか？
What is up with that camera angle?
大久保のトラックが止まってた駐車場を頼むよ。寺沢ちゃん。資材の搬入口だっけ？
More like a hold it. Yeah, hold it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Let me see if there's other notes that I need to put in right here. Like I don't know. It's just so weird. I don't want that. I want a pen. Or actually no, we're gonna do this LA Noir style, so I'm gonna use a pencil instead right here. So we'll do that. With some red, of course. Yeah. There we go. Now we're talking. You could probably hear the sound effects.
事件に絡んでいる場所はあとそこだけだ。
It is weird. I don't know.
搬入口の駐車。
Okay, so BTW Perp has a truck. We're not too sure exactly what sort of truck it is. It could be it could be like a regular like pickup truck. It could be a 6-cylinder. We don't know what sort of truck it is though.
場は地下になります。どうぞ。
Oh, okay. No. Now remember, this is a flashback, so you know. 2015, blah, 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 Koichuwaku, age 66, was found in the remote mountains of Okutama 3 months after he disappeared. So this was 3 months. I believe I have that in here. 3 months. Correct. 3 months here, so. In fact, I'm going to keep my... As you can see, I've been keeping my notes right there, as you can see that. So, like I said, I'm invested. I kind of want to solve this mystery if I can, so... We're going to keep that right here. The remote mountains of Okumata 3 months after he disappeared. Shinpei Okobu, an ADDC linen worker, was arrested after the police checked the vehicles coming in and out of the hospital. The nurse realized Waku was missing at 8 a.m. in the morning of his disappearance. Okobu collected the hospital sheets around 8 a.m. and left the ADDC in his work truck at 10 a.m. the same morning. Waku's body was eventually retrieved after Okobu disclosed the location to the police. Although his exact cause of death is uncertain, Waku's autopsy seems to indicate that he died from suffocation. What the hell? After his son disappears from the found dead in the mountains of suffocation. After the advanced drug development, has a police record for assaulting his girlfriend during his teenage years. Okay, so this truck record of assault during age years. I bet you because of that record, that's what got him this job. Because, bro, I'm going to tell you. So, while I haven't been streaming, I've actually been, since I'm such a fucking nerd, I've actually been watching courtroom cases, live courtroom cases on YouTube and all that. And I've been watching interrogations of, like, criminals and all that stuff. I've been watching everything. I'm telling you, I've been in the whole mythos of, like, the urban mythos of, like, the underworld and law and order and all that. If you get a charge in your early years as a kid, you're fucking your whole future up. Like, you will not be able to have a good job. You will not be able to have a high position in work and all that. Dude. You are cursing yourself before you actually set yourself out in the real world. So kids, keep this in mind. As much as I don't like school, stay in school, stay out of trouble, don't fuck your future over. I'm telling you, you are making it worse for you. What's the first, Ziggy, say it with me. What's the first rule in the rule of holes? If you find yourself in a hole, quit digging. That's all you got to do. Don't even be in the hole to begin with, okay? And if you do, you better be cooperative. Otherwise, you're just making it worse right here. Now, girlfriend during his teenage years, suspected for hiding Waku's body among the sheets and carrying it out of the hospital and was therefore arrested. Admits to abandoning Waku's body in the mountains of Okatu, but claims he didn't kill him. Why not tell anyone else that, though? Why say that he didn't do it? You know, it's weird. And here he is from Gindaloff defending. He believes the defendant is innocent and is doing everything he can to thoroughly look into this. He's practically being a detective right before he becomes a detective. His current objective is to investigate the advanced drug pharmaceutical Waku went missing. I have a charger here too, actually. So. Now, Director of the Advanced Drug Development Center of the Authority, since ADDC under the jurisdiction of Ministry of Health, Keto's disconcerted. I don't know if I like this guy though, dude. He just, something about him brings my dander up. He rubs me the wrong way. Like, I don't know. Panoramic view of the hospital with the elderly patient Wakaku for 2 years. However, he suddenly disappeared. Mountains of. That's what the layout looks like. Window of the hospital from what the window doesn't open, so no one could gone through it. Thus, it can be deduced that the only way through was through the hallway door. And again, that hallway door is very limited, so you know, looks weird. I know isn't that kind of weird? He looks weird with his hair tamed, but he looks better when it, you know, when he his hair's all wild up and all that. It looks like you know, looks regular. So funny how that works. A view of Wako's hospital as soon as one seen through the window, the hallway door. His bed pillow is located on the left side of the mattress. Note. Through what sort of window? Hallway window. One cannot see face of patient. Another reason why I'm doing this is because I'm a writer. Like I gotta write. Okay, I didn't even write today, so you know. Waku, an elderly EDC diagnosed with major Alzheimer's disease, has just been hospitalized for 2 years. Okay. Patient Waku has been diagnosed with Alzheimer's. And hospitalized for 2 years. For 2 years. His body has already begun decomposing by the time it was found in the mountains. What was left of it. Body found. If you were to read my writing on this, you'd say my writing's horrible. Mountains. Okutama. Let me see. Therefore, it can be assumed he died during, immediately, or after the moment when missing. Died immediately, during, or immediately after went missing. Further details regarding the cause of death remains unknown, but the victim is believed to have died from suffocation. Yeah. That's pretty much all we got. Okay, so I guess we're gonna follow Terasawa-chan, since she's a cute one. Yeah, he looks weird with his hair all tamed and all, like, isn't it? Like a guy you know who has a beard for years until you see him without. Oh, it's so true, dude. I remember when I was over at the airport, dude, I shaved my beard and everyone's like, whoa, I didn't recognize it was you. They recognized the hat that I was wearing and all that because I wear a Stetson cowboy hat, a leather one. So they recognized the hat, but when they saw my, they saw me without the beard, like they would ask me for my ID and all that. They would ask me for permission and all that, like who I was and all that. So yeah, I totally get that. It's so weird to, he looks like an actual, like, lawyer and all that, you know? All kempt, all tamed and all that. Wait, where'd she go? Where'd she go? Oh, she's over here. I'm just an idiot. Sorry.
Yo, Yagami. お前、張り切りすぎると持たねえぞ。刑事弁護は本当、信念っつうか、正義感そういうのが試されんだ。あんま金にもなんねえのによ。
なんか人聞き悪いっすよ。
いいからほどほどにしとけって。経験豊富な先輩のありがたいお言葉だぜ。
I don't know how I feel about Shintani, man. He's like, I don't know how I feel about this guy, dude, because, like, I know about some lawyers that just try to make money out of it, but this guy, I don't know.
普通の地下駐車場だな。
うん。
ここ病棟の被害者をトラック
You'd make it no problem if you put a body in a truck down.
へ乗せるとしたら必ず通りますね。
Is there a camera here?
そうですね。
おう、八神、これ見ろ。リネン業者がシーツを回収するときはこのランドリーカー
You could fit a body in there.
大久保は事件当日もこいつで病室を回ってた。で、この中になら被害者の死体を隠して運び出すことも。
Absolutely.
確かに。
確かに。
事件の日、大久保くんのトラックが止まってた場所は
You would have to, so yeah, you'd use the cart of linen. Used cart of linen sheets to stow body out. Garage, ambiance, indicates eased to stow body.
トラックはこの駐車場。
I have a baby niece who was terrified of me because I approached her with my beard. Yeah, I totally get that. I had the same thing too as one of my little cousins. It's true. Back facing the elevator. That'd be so easy for him to move it in then. That'd be so easy for him. So it's one of those trucks, one of those big packing trucks. Trucks. Back facing elevator. That'd be so easy to move a body. Totally easy body. Oh shit, I didn't know you could actually do that. That is really cool. Why, Samsung, can you not be, you know...
車両は2トントラック。その荷台から被害者の体液が検出されている。
Okay, 2 tons, DNA, thick DNA, found in truck. 2-ton truck.
つまり遺体がそこにあったって証拠だ。
ああ。
そいつを突きつけられて、大久保は死体の遺棄を認めた。
Admitted what? That it was there, or that he killed him, or what? What do you mean admitted? We're really going deep with this investigation. Like, oh yeah, he even gets up on the cars too as a lawyer.
大久保のトラックには被害者の痕跡が残ってた。最後に被害者が目撃された時間は？
朝8時よりは少し前だったはずです。
On the day of the crime.
7時50分だ。
He was seen at 7:50? 10 minutes before it happened? Last seen at 7:50 a.m. This is the Vic we're talking about.
創薬センターの研究員が証言してる。ベッドに寝てたじいさんを見たってな。
Scientists can attest. Unless...
なるほど。その目撃者から話は聞けますか？
いや、アポ入れたが断られた。これ以上研究の邪魔してくれるなとさ。
いや、そこをなんとかってわけには。
あのな、弁護士が証人に面会の強要はできねえんだよ。下手すりゃ証人違白罪だな。諦めろ。
わかりましたよ。じゃあ7時50分に被害者は間違いなく目撃されていたと。
She made no happy noises, just stared wide-eyed and did not want to be near me. Yeah, I know. It's because like it feels like being with a stranger and all that. So I get that. When I was young, my dad always had a mustache. So when I saw him, it was so different. It was so bizarre seeing him without a mustache. I was like, I could not take it. It was weird. Now my dad has a beard and all that. I still remember what it's like with him being clean-shaven and all that. So.
8時が朝食の時間で。自力で立てる患者さんはデイルームに集まってくるんです。でも枠さんはその日8時半になっても来ませんでした。
みんなすぐに見つかると思ってたが、実はもうじいさんはフロアのどこにもいなかった。ええ。いいか、じゃあここでまた一旦事件を整理する。
So by 8:30 he was not seen. Sure, let's hear what Great Shintani Sensei has to say.
病室からじいさんが連れ出された時刻は最後に目撃された7時50分から周囲が騒ぎ出した8時半までの40分に限定される。その時に大久保は 何らかの手段で被害者を窒息死させると、その遺体をランドリーカートへ隠した。
I have a question. If he's suffocating with him, with his hands, wouldn't they, like, even though his body's decomposed, wouldn't they find, like, any trace or anything on the victim's mouth or something like that? Honestly, I thought if I was to suffocate someone, I would do it with a pillow, kind of like in the movie Joker and all that.
誰もシーツに紛れて死体が隠されているとは思わない。
Yeah.
そしてこの作業ができたのはランドリーカートを押していた大久保だけだ。事実、そのトラックからは被害者の体液が検出された。大久保は警察の取り調べで奥多摩に埋めた遺体のありかを自供。事件発生。
It's just so weird because he will confess that he buried the body, but he would not say anything about killing him. I'm trying to put that in my head. What would make someone psychologically or logically have that sort of gap? My question is, why didn't he inform anyone? Why didn't he do anything about that? It's just, I don't know, it's really strange. I'm trying to figure that out.
からおよそ3ヶ月後に枠老人が死体で発見された。なあ、もう十分だろ、八神。お前が入れ込んでるのは分かってるがよ。まず無罪は諦めろ。話になんねえ。
大久保君がやってないと言ってるのに。
Yeah, I mean,
俺はとことん付き合うって。
If so, I'm not a lawyer. I'm an unofficial lawyer. I've never passed the bar. I've never taken the bar. But if I was a lawyer and my guy said that he'd do it, I'd be obligated. Even if I was very doubtful he actually didn't do it, I'd still like try to at least invest in it and try to do everything I can.
彼に約束したんです。
Exactly.
知らねえよ。勝手な約束してんじゃねえ。
なら俺一人でもやります。新谷先生に迷惑はかけません。
Damn. You got me.
俺が良くても源田先生の名前に傷がつくだろう。
You got me. He's persistent, man.
だから依頼人が無実を訴えてるんです。だったらやるしかない。
Oh, she's turned on by that. Did you notice her? She didn't say it. Did you notice her nonverbals, dude? On the way she's eyeing him, she's turned on.
俺は先にロビー戻ってるぞ。
She likes him already. She doesn't say it, but she's showing it.
よかったらもう一度さっきの病室見てから戻りますか？
いいんですか？助かります。
That's the one thing with women, guys. Never pay attention to the words they say. Pay attention to the actions that they commit. That's all you got to do when it comes to women. Here I am again. Don't really see anything out of the ordinary, though. Speculated Waku murder took place between... Okay. Murder took place between 0750 hours and 0830 hours. DNA evidence from the victim was later discovered in the truck. That's right. Now, a laundry car used to collect the bed ADC's wing large enough to hide a person inside. Many people witnessed Okobu, an ADC linen worker, pushing inside the car in the morning while Waku disappeared in the hospital room. Further, the police found traces of the victim's bodily fluid. What does that mean? Bodily fluids from DNA. Ugh, I don't want to know. It could be sweat, could be urine, it could be anything. Bodily fluids. Like, I mean, it could be one of those. It could be blood. I don't know. In truck. I'm going... I'm surgical with this, Jake. I'm going deep with this. I'm taking this and making a scalpel and just taking note of every small little detail in this game. right? The pillows are more clear. That's what I say. Plus, you don't really leave much traces. So if it was me, if I was committing the murder, I'd be using a pillow. So I don't know why you use your hands. It's just don't feel right. Plus, you know, with the tongue, with like the mouth and saliva and all that, you'd be getting the victim's, you know, saliva and DNA on you, traces of that, the essence. You know, I don't know. It's just it's really strange. I mean, it even shows in here, but again, this is all theories. This is not all exactly happening. So.
被害者は事件当日の朝までここにいて消えた。窓ははめ殺し。枠さんが窓から抜け出したってことはないな。
Oh yeah. Why are we coming back to the window?
部屋に異変があれば廊下から見えるか。
これでもう終わりですか？
いえ、まだもう少し。
Can't get out and all that. Can't see. I don't know, like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to make of all this. Yeah, I think we'll.
ええ、もう一通り調べたと思います。まだ何か。
大久保さんはどのくらいの罪になるんですか？
え？
もし有罪になったら。
10年とか、もしかしたら。
10 years.
もっと。
Murder?
正確な予想はつきません。
If he is murder? If he is
じゃあもし罪を認めたら、大久保さんの刑期は短くて済む？
裁判長の心証は良くなります。無罪と言い張るよりは。
If I had to be forced to become a lawyer, if I had to choose what sort of lawyer I'd be, I think it'd probably be easier for me to be a prosecutor. Defendant, I don't know. I really don't know, but I think if I had to choose to be a lawyer, I'd be a prosecutor.
それでも八神さんは無罪を主張するんですか？負けて一番苦しむのは。
Because all you gotta do is point out the evidence that proves it was the defendant that did the crime. That's all you gotta do. You're the prosecutor, you know? So that's all you gotta do. That's your only job. Defendant is, again, they're not meant to tell you who done it. You're just supposed to defend the person and prove that they didn't do it. That's all. Even though
大久保さんなのに。
彼が本当に無実なら勝てますよ。と言っても俺は今回が初めての刑事弁護人。
Damn, his first one.
民事だと勝ったり負けたり、少し負け越してるかな。
Wow.
そうなんですか。
Civil cases.
今回の事件、賢い弁護士ならまず。
For this case, I've been told a smart lawyer wouldn't even think about.
無罪を主張しないそうです。でも俺はこの程度の弁護士だからこそ、本気で無罪を取れると信じられるのかも。寺澤さん、もしかして大久保君と親しい？
話をしたことはあります。もちろん。私もこのフロアのナースですから。
じゃあ、あなたから見て大久保君はどんな人？
ごめんなさい。センター長からは余計なこと言うなって。
待った。
Now, I'm going to be. It may not have to do much with the case, but that's a very interesting detail. Director told staff. That's that's very weird. That's really weird. Staff not to talk about. How shall I say? Willingness, ability. What should I say? That doesn't sound right. Okobu's willingness, ability to do the. That's not right. Hold up. Quote, would be that guy to do it? Question mark. That's, I don't know, that's kind of an interesting detail. Why would you, I don't know.
もし事件のことで何かあれば連絡を。
Good choice, by the way. Very
俺は大久保君のために全力で弁護します。でも勝つためにはもっと大勢の力が必要なんです。多分寺澤さんの力も。
She is so small, by the way, compared to him. All right, here we go. Now we're getting.
さっき創薬センター見てきたよ。現場をこの目で確かめようと思ってね。
それでどうでした？無罪を狙うなら絶望的だよ。
Quiet. Shut up, dude.
八神先生もそう思ってるんですか？
No.
俺は大久保君が無罪って言うんならとことん。
This is so weird now because at the beginning of the game, when we hear about his history as a lawyer and what this kid does, I said this fucker is like totally innocent. You're gonna kill your girlfriend and burn your house to the ground. That guy's a son of a bitch. He deserves death row. He gets in death row. But now, like, I'm here and I'm looking at the details. I don't know. I'm starting to feel like Phoenix Wright. It's just like something's off. Something's just not right. There's more to this case than it appears. So I'm kind of invested. Shintani's right there rolling his eyes as this happens, you know.
俺はやってませんよ。
Claims he doesn't.
真犯人にはめられたんです。
Okay. Perp says someone is. I shouldn't use the word perp because perp is short for perpetrator, and perpetrator is the person that's on the scene that actually did that. He's more like a suspect. Is framing him. Shinbei Okobu. Here's the question. If that's the case, who would be the one framing him?
事件のあった日、君は創薬センター附属の入院病棟にいた。そして午前8時頃から病室のシーツを回収して回っていた。
ええ、それは間違いないです。で、その時枠さんの鼻と口を塞いで殺し、ランドリーカートに隠して運び出した。
Be for real?
違います。俺が枠さんの部屋に行った時は。
Okay, here we go. Sus. I'm gonna just call him Sus. Sus-chan says Vic wasn't in his room.
He
didn't see. Didn't see him that day. Didn't see him. What does that mean? You mean to tell me? Okay, so if that's the case, he didn't. Okay, if we're to believe this guy, he didn't suffocate them. He would have only found him in the truck. Didn't see him that day. He would have found him in the truck, and then, terrified that he had the body there, he would have had to bury it.
シーツを回収し終えた朝10時頃、君は
You found the body in there.
自分のトラックの荷台に被害者の死体が積まれていたことに気づいた。
Of course.
それは
Found body at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Getting linen.
事実です。そして警察に通報するか迷った末に君は死体を隠すという選択をした。
Why 3 months though? That's gonna be a huge hurdle to climb in the trial. That's correct. So that answers my question. Why would he do that? Why would he so my thing is, if he actually found him, why would he not talk about, he would not report this to the staff? Because he wasn't there when he found the body at the health center. He found it in the truck far away from everyone else. Then he had to think about whether he actually is going to call someone or bury the body. So interesting.
傷害の前科があるから警察は俺を疑うに決まってました。
Yeah, of course.
それに枠のじいさんとは前にトラブルがあったんだって？
え？
What？
トラブルって
Trouble？
急に何の話ですか？
トラブル？
事件の3日前、大久保君はじいさんから財布を盗んだと言ってな。
Okay, that okay. We just opened up a can of worms with more can of worms right here. Vic, while alive, claimed Okubo abused and used and committed theft. I can't spell. Theft.
殴られてる。創薬センターで聞き込んできたよ。
いつそんな話を？
お前が寺沢ちゃんと2人でいた時にな。これでもちゃんと仕事してたんだよ、俺は。
それより大久保君、本当に枠さんの財布を？
違うんだよ。物取られ妄想って言うんだってな。認知症の症状で大事なものを盗まれたと思い込んじゃ。
Okay, so it was dementia. Turns out it's dementia. It's dementia. Almost had me there. Almost had me there because I thought that was the staff that was talking about this or something like that. What did he say? It was the first. You think something's been stolen from you, then blame the first person you see. Delusion of theft. Tricky.
周りを責めるらしい。ほんと手間かかって大変だよな。身に覚えもないのにいきなり泥棒呼ばわりだ。ショックだったな。で、君はじいさんに殴られて危うく殴り返すとこだった。でも殴らなかった。だから後日殺したんだ。
This guy Shintai is such an asshole.
そんなことで人を殺したりしません。
俺も無邪気にそう信じられ
This
たらいいん
guy's
だ
such
け
an
どな。
asshole, man. He's become like the bad
大
cop.
久保君、女を殴った前があるし。
どこかに真犯人がいるんですよ。そいつが俺をはめたんです。俺じゃない。犯人は別にいるんだよ。そいつはどっかで俺らを見て笑ってるんだ。
落ち着け。
八神先生は俺が無実だって信じてくれますか？
信じてるよ。
じゃあ次からは一人で来てください。
安心しろ。邪魔者はもう来ねえよ。あとは八神先生に任せた。
Wow.
なあ、寺沢さんってナース知ってるだろ？結構可愛い子。
Very cute girl.
大久保君を心配してたよ。無罪になったら脈があるかもな。
そうですか。失礼します。
Don't tell me that girl, Terasawa-san, is the girl that died in the fire. Don't tell me that, dude. No freaking way.
新谷のやつやっぱり放り出しやがったか。あいつは粘りがなくていけねえよ。
けどこれでもう俺の案件です。一人でやりますよ。
そうか。
All right. We're already at 4 hours, but I'm gonna keep going just a bit longer. Like I said, I'm kind of invested with this, so I want to see exactly where this is gonna go. And there she is, the best girl in the world.
最近真冬と会ってないんですか？
え？なんで急に？
あの子は男の人に免疫がありません。八神さんがリードするべきです。
なんだそれ。沙織君の幼なじみか。新谷が悔しがってたぜ。あんな美人の友達がいるならもっと沙織君に優しくしときゃよかったってよ。
俺らまだ付き合ってるわけじゃ。
まだと言いましたね。つまりその気はあると。
だとしてもそっとしておいてくれる。
I love Saori-chan. She's awesome. She's great. Okay, so what do I do now? Can't go out. What do I do? Oh, nothing. I'm just bumping into furniture and all.
もうそっとしといてあげます。
真冬君は検事なんだろう？
Oh, so she's a prosecutor. That chuckle, right? Right? The chuckle, right?
弁護士と付き合うとかありなのか？
だからほっとけって。
まずは大久保新平の件か。
Wow, that is so weird,
無罪
man.
を主張する方針でいくんだな。
A little bit of Romeo and Juliet here, both on opposite sides, you know, just, oh boy.
そのつもりです。
かつ目処はついてんのか？なんか突破口はあるんだろ
う。まあ一つだけ掘り下げたいと思ってる証拠があります。
そりゃなんだ？
What should I focus on if I want to prove Okobu innocence? There's a piece of evidence I should focus on if I want to find innocence. Spooky. A view of Wako's seen through the window hallway door. His bed pillow is located on the left side of the mattress. Done decomposed. Something, a piece of evidence I should focus on if I want. What would that be? Behind them. Oh. However, he suddenly disappeared from the hospital and was found buried right 3 months later. the hallway door. He died during or immediately the moment he went missing. The problem is, so I want to say this because anyone could have seen that he would have done the deed. But the problem is, though, that you cannot really prove much when everyone else has a mental issue. Anyone could have seen it, and because it's Alzheimer's we're talking about with multiple patients, like, how would they know? I don't know. Staff comes by, though, right?
これです。被害者が入院していた個室なんですが、この場所で目撃されたのを最後に被害者は姿を消しました。その時、目撃者は病院のドア越しにこんなアングルで枠さんを見たはずなんです。でもこれだと手前の棚で見通しが悪い。要するにベッドに寝ていたのが本当に本人だ。
In other words, there's room to argue that the witness never actually saw Waku-san to begin with. Right. He said he saw him in the...
布団の中に人がいるように見えただけだったとか、または犯
It might have just looked like there was somebody in there, or maybe the killer set it up to look
そう見せかけたとか。
だとしたら裁判にどう響く？
You wouldn't have killed him, though.
まず8時の時点で被害者が生きていたという前提がなくなります。すると犯行可能だった時間帯が大幅に広がる。弁護側としては大久保以外の人間でも被害者を病室から連れ出せたと主張できます。
なるほど。悪くねえな。
おい、お前なんだ？
今の新谷の声だよな。
多分。
逃げるんだ。
What the hell? What?
今のやつがうちを盗み聞きしてて。
盗み聞き？
で、いきなりスタンガンを押し付けてきやがってよ。
おい！
That's a woman. That's a woman. That's a woman. Look at the way she's running. That's totally a woman. That's Teruzawa-san, isn't it? The nurse. That's got to be her. Excuse me. God, dude, Yagami was even running back in these days too. By the way, this is all still a flashback. This is all still a flashback, by the way. Oi, oi. God damn it. This is all still a flashback. What the hell? She runs fast. Oh, god damn it. Oh, shit. She's getting away. Huh? I didn't. It's her.
女？
チカ、誰か助けて！
あんた寺澤さんだろ。違うか？
離して！
こんな人前で堂々と痴漢かよ、クズ野郎。
Really?
てめえをおもちゃにしてやんぞ。
Really? We're gonna do this right here, right now? We even got fights. notice how his life is still back to being small. So yeah, this is still he knew martial arts back then, but not as he does right now in the present. This is still a flashback.
弁護士さんって案外強いんですね。
Not all of them. What was that about? What the hell are we trying to do? Come with me. We're going back to the office. This guy just handling this chick just like that, like an actual macho motherfucker. Oh, it takes you to a bar.
俺から逃げることなかったろう。用があって来てくれたんじゃないのか。
八神さんと話したいことがあって、でもあそこでまた悩んでたの。そしたらあのセクハラ弁護士が大声出すからつい。
だからっていきなりスタンガンかよ。
Yeah, seriously.
まあ、あの人だったから別にいいけど。話すだけなら悩む必要なんてないんだよ。どんな内容でも秘密にしたければ黙ってる。
LA Noir time.
弁護士の守秘義務ってやつだ。
弁護士です。
枠さんを最後に見た目撃者がいますよね。病室で寝ているのを見たって。
ああ。
その証言をするの、生野さんっていう人なんです。
Okay, person of interest, Shono-san. Person. Shish. Of interest. Shono-san. And who's this Shono-san?
先端創薬開発センターの科学者で、
Okay, hold on. Scientist. Director's right-hand man. Oh, that's him.
この人がショーの。
Yeah, I remember him. Pretty much your run-of-the-mill researcher.
ええ、真面目な人だからナースからも信頼されてて。
Liable, diligent.
でも証言する内容を聞いたらちょっと引っかかることがあった。
Why is that?
生野さんが本当に枠さんを見たのか。
I'm not sure he really saw Waku-san.
なんか怪しいっていうか、嘘をついてるってことじゃないの。ただちょっと勘違いしてるんじゃないかなって。
May or okay, this is may or may not seen Waku-san.
他のナースも多分みんなそう思ってると。
そんな話今まで全然。
Yeah, so why the hell didn't anyone say anything
だ
about
っ
it?
て研究棟の先生に
Hey, look, Buddy's over there too. Interesting.
ケチつけることになるでし
Feel like talking about.
ょ。ナースの立場じゃやっぱり言いづらいと思う。おまけに裁判で証言なんてことになったら。
寺澤さんも証言まではできない。
うん、私はもともと職場でちょっと浮いてる方だし。
Interesting. Interesting. Oh, hold on. Sorry.
それに
ん？
大久保さんは無実だと思うから。
へえ、そっか。
Why though?
やっと俺にも。
Why would you think he's not innocent? He doesn't seem to be the person that did that. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
私は先端創薬開発センターの研究員です。センター付属の入院棟では様々な新薬の臨床試験が行われてまして、それで事件の日もいつも通り患者さんたちの様子を見に行ってます。
I'm kind of surprised we're actually cutting to the actual court hearing right now. So how is this gonna turn out? I thought we would actually be doing more investigations, but Yoji Shono.
それは何時頃でしたか？
7時50分頃です。
7:50.
確かですか？
患者さんたちの朝食はいつも8時と決められてます。ですからあの日だけで。
There she is, the best girl ever, and there's Mafuyu there. I always had okay. It's not an unusual occurrence. I always.
私はいつもその時間に入院フロアのデイルームへ行くんです。
Just had to pay my respect to the ladies because we all.
デイルームというのは？
ええ、自力で立てる患者さんは
are more like for breakfast instead of eating their.
各自の病室ではなく、そのデイルームで朝食をとります。そして私はナースが食事を介助する脇で患者さんたちから体調や薬の感想を聞き取るんです。
生野さんはそこへ向かう途中、被害者の病室を通りかかったわけですね。
はい。
その時に枠さんの姿を目撃された。はい。どのような状況で枠さんを見られたんでしょ
う？ Grim perspective and possibly a creepy, scary one. He said he saw him lying there. How do we not know he saw him dead already? Someone may have already killed him, and what he actually saw was the corpse of him.
病室のドアには窓がついていて、廊下からも覗くことができます。
こちらが病室の様子ですね。
Look, because you see that little, you could see through it. You cannot see the head though. But here's the thing: you also have another object where someone could possibly stand, maybe even hunch a bit while doing the deed. So, who knows?
そうです。
Could be someone there that
私は
did.
廊下にいて、その窓越しに枠さんを見ました。枠さんは布団をかけた状態でベッドで眠っていらっしゃいました。
Okay, I gotta remember though, we're not here to prove who did it. We're only here to prove that the defendant didn't do it. So I gotta remember that.
その時刻がだいたい
7時50分頃です。
以上です。 八神先生、今更だけど、なんであの子が証人に？
向こうから申し出てきたんだけど、なんかまずいのか？
いや、別に。
Here's my chance for a comeback.
寺澤さん、先ほどの生野さんの証言は聞かれてましたよね。
はい。
聞いていてどう思われました？
科学者として正確な言い方をしてないと思いました。そして医者としても患者に向き合っていなさすぎると思います。
Oh my God.
もう少し具体的にお願いできますか？
Oh my God. What is
生野
that?
さんは枠さんが病室で寝ていたと言っていました。でも廊下の外からそれを確認することはできなかったはずです。
今の寺澤さんの証言を示す証拠があります。
Shono shouldn't have been able to see Waku. I have evidence to prove that. Okay. Let's try to... Isn't it the same thing, though? Elderly patient one could stay for 2 years, however, suddenly disappeared. Thus is the only way. could have checked. He died on or immediately after the moment he went missing. Panoramic view of the hospital room where the elderly patient named Waku would stayed for 2 years. However, he suddenly disappeared from the hospital and was found buried in the mountains. No. I'm trying to think. I'm probably gonna screw this up so badly. I'm probably large enough to hide a person inside. It can be assumed that he died immediately. I'm trying to put 2 and 2 together, but I feel kind of stupid. I'm not sure. We're gonna go for 5 hours now because this is just like of Waku's hospital room through the window. The only way in and out of the room was through the hallway door. The hallway door, but like. It's one of these 3, I think.
こちらをご覧ください。
Those the same evidence.
被害者の病室をドア外から撮影した写真です。つまり、生野さんが枠さんを目撃したと。
This is what Shono-san would have seen.
もこんな風に見えたはずです。
And this evidence points to this fact. Was hiding in the hospital room. Shono's. Oh, no. I don't think it was necessarily a lie, but I think the culprit was hiding in the room. That's what I was thinking. And the victim was already dead.
The 被害者は生野さんが目撃した時にはすでに亡くなっていたんです。
はあ？何を言い出すんだ？
この時被告人はまだシーツの回収をしておらず。
At the time, the defendant hadn't gathered the linens. He hadn't arrived at the center.
センターにも到着していません。つまり、真犯人は被告人ではなく、また別にいるということです。
That it is.
じゃあ犯人でもない被告人がなんで被害者の遺体を
Why did he go to the trouble of hiding the body in his laundry car?
わざわざランドリーカートに隠して病室から持ち出したんです？
え？いや、 それはですね、
弁護人は自分が何を言っているのか分かってるのか。
Shoot, I have to calm down. Let's try this again. So,
失礼。改めてご説
so
明
I
し
didn't
ます。
choose the right one?
目撃証人の正野さんは枠さんが病室で寝ていたと言っていました。ですがそのように証言することは不可能なんです。
Shono couldn't have been able to see Waku. I have evidence of that. Wait, so did I fuck up then? I fucked up, didn't I? I messed up. I don't know what I did. There's no way.
こちらを被害者の病室、つまり
And this evidence points to this fact.
「その時犯人はこの病室に隠れていたんです。
はあ？何を言い出すんだ。
そして正野さんが立ち去った後、被害者を殺害。病室からランドリーカートに遺体を隠して地下駐車場にあったトラックへ。
だから被害者が目撃された後、病室からランドリーカートを持ち出したのがあなたの弁護している被告人なんですよ。じゃあやっぱり被告人が真犯人だったということでいいんですね。
いや、
I'm fucking up so badly.
弁護人は自分が何を言ってい
I'd
る
be a
のか分か
terrible
ってるのか。
lawyer.
失礼。目撃証人の正野さんは枠さんが病室で寝ていたと言っていま
Waku-san was
した。
sleeping in his room.
ですがそのように証言する。
I think this is the right evidence right here.
こちら被害、つまり
Was a lie?
正野さんが被害者の枠さんを見たという証言は嘘でした。
何？
なぜなら正野さんが見たものは枠さんであるとは限りません。単に布団の膨らみを見ただけの可能性がある。にもかかわらず枠さんが寝ていたとの証言は明らかに誇張しすぎです。
そうでしょうか。常識的に考えれば枠さんが寝ている
Sense to suppose.
としか。
私たちナースは患者さんの状況を見る際には必ず入室します。枠さんのこの病室の場合、廊下から室内を覗き込んだだけでは何も分かりません。以前布団の膨らみを見て患者さんがベッドにいると思い込んでいると、デイルームでお食事中だったということも
Wait, what? What?
実際に何度かありました。その時は布団の中に枕が入り込んで人がいるように見えてしまってたんです。
ここは大事なところです。検察は被害者が病室から運び出された時間を正野さんの証言により7時50分頃から8時半までとしています。そしてその間、枠さんの遺体を隠して運べたのはランドリーカートを押していた被告人しかいなかったと。
That's why Okobo-kun had assumed to be the only person who could have killed Waku-san.
しかし正野さんの証言が正確でないなら、例えば犯人は前日の夜人目につかない時間に枠さんを連れ出すこともできます。
What the fuck?
そしてその
You
後
mean to tell? So okay. So I did have a theory at the back of my mind. What if the murder took place before all these events? That's what I was thinking. But
隙を伺って被告人のトラックにその遺体を隠すということも。つまり今回の犯行が被告人以外にも十分可能だったということになり、検察の主張は根本から覆ります。裁判長、この新たな証言を踏まえ、検察側証人の正野氏に対して再度尋問させてください。
Okay. Now we're proving that the defendant didn't do it. Again, that's just our job. We're just to prove that he didn't do it. Let's see how Shono-san responds with the evidence and Terasawa-san's testimony out in the open.
単刀直入に伺います。あなたは事件当日の朝、枠さんの病室の中に何をご覧になりましたか？
ベッドで眠っている枠さんだったと思います。
はっきりと枠さんの顔を
He did not. He only looked through the window.
よく覚えてません。
ではベッドにいたのは別人だった可能性があります。もしくはただ単に布団が膨らんで見えていただけで誰もいなかったのかも。そうではありませんか？
異議あり。弁護人の意見を押し付けるし。
異議あり。I think that's the way you pronounce it. Objection. So just remember that from now on. 異議あり。
質問です。
弁護人は質問を変えていただけますか？
Sustained.
あなたが見たのは枠さんだったと間違いなく言い切れますか？
言い切れないかもしれません。
Yeah, yeah. Now the prosecutor's looking nervous.
ここで一つ検察に申し上げます。
は？
The prosecutor's argument has fallen apart. Now to go in for the kill.
被告人は犯行がわずかな時間帯に行われたという前提のもと、ただ一人の被疑者として起訴されました。しかし正確性に欠ける目撃証言が崩れた今、犯行は被告人以外の人物にも十分可能だったと考えられます。そこで検察は控訴取り消しはお考えになりませんか？もうこの裁判自体が時間の無駄にもなりかねませんので。
That is okay.
検察は目撃証言が崩れたとは認識しておりません。些細な点で記憶が曖昧だとしても、証人が被害者を目撃したことは間違いありません。
それでは正確性に欠けると思いませんか？善とある若者を殺人という罪で裁くこの場で、生野氏の証言は完全に信頼できると言えますか？
生野氏は誠実な科学者です。幼い頃に認知症のおばあ様の姿を見て育ち、その特効薬を作ろうと苦学の末に先端創薬開発センターで指折りの科学者にまでなった。日夜研究し、そして患者をいたわる気持ちから日々巡回していたことで今回の目撃証言につながったんです。その証言を完全に信頼できるかと聞かれれば間違いないと答えるほかありません。
すると検察はこれまでもこれからも生野さんが言うことなら何でも頭ごなしに信じると、そういうわけですか？
Oh boy.
証人の肩書きを信頼しすぎて証言への裏付けが不十分だったのではありませんか？
証人の肩書きに左右されることはありません。検察は DV の前科を持つ被告人の証言にさえ聞く耳を持っています。
Igiari. Okay, Igiari. We're gonna say Igiari. I'm just gonna say that from now on, just to say objection. He's gonna bring up a quote. Okay, so this is what's gonna happen. This is what usually happens in courtrooms, and I don't like to get into political stuff, but if you saw the trial of that one kid who it took place in Wisconsin. This one kid went to trial during one of the riots of BLM and all that. He shot two guys. The people that he shot were scumbags. One of them played with a child. Yeah, it was really nasty. And they had practically proof. I'm not trying to take sides on this case, by the way. Again, I don't like to get political, but this is what happened because I saw the case myself. As soon as they put up excellent defense for the kid's innocence, that he was proven innocent, the prosecutors would try to ruin his record, his character, and they would disparage him, actually. So this is what it seems like it's going to do. He's bringing up the defendant's record to see if they can actually try to character assassinate him and paint him in a very bad picture. So here we go. This is what's going to happen. If the prosecutor cannot win the defense, they will do this to really bring down the record.
6年前、被告人の当時の恋人は指を骨折させられ、 今も後遺症が残っています。原因は飲酒と些細な日常生活での行き違いでした。一方、今回被告人は事件のあった数日前に被害者の枠さんから財布を盗んだと疑われ、顔をはたかれています。このことを異常者と言えるほど激しやすい被告人が犯行に至った動機として十分に考えられる。
Terazawa-san?
どうされました？退廷しないのであればお座りください。
What's going on?
寺沢さん？
大久保さんは異常者じゃありません。6年前に暴力を振るってからは一滴もお酒を飲んでません。
She's his girlfriend. She's his girlfriend.
勝手な発言は控えてください。
枠さんに殴られたことも認知症の症状の一つと理解してました。だから恨みなんてしない。それが殺人の理由なんて考えられない。
寺沢さん、もういい。
大久保さんにだっていいところはいっぱいあります。
今すぐ退廷を命じます。
確かに愛想はいい方じゃないけど仕事熱心だし約束は絶対に守るし、大久保さんは万が一自分が有罪になったら私に迷惑がかかるから、だから私に証言はするなって。だから弁護士にさえ私たちが付き合っていること絶対に言うなって。
See? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. We're the same each other. Wow. Holy shit.
自分が刑務所に行くかもしれないのに私の将来を一番に考えてくれる人なんです。そういう人なんです。そんな大久保さんを異常者と呼ぶ検事が本当に聞く耳を持っているんですか？
Wow.
それからも審理は続いたが、彼女の捨て台詞が
Yeah, no
判決の
shit.
行方を決定づけたように思う。
Wow.
大久保新平は無罪とされた。
Wow, and he basically just
しかし、それからわずか一月後、
fucking
その大久
wild.
保の手によって
No way he did, dude. He was under
寺
the
沢恵美は無残な姿に変わり果てた。
No fucking way. I don't believe it, dude. Something's not right. This son of a bitch is somehow responsible. And we're back to the present, by the way. There's no way.
どうしました？いえ、何でもありませんよ、事務次官。
しかし
3年ぶりにお会いします。木戸さん、今もセンター長でいらしたんですね。
確かに見覚えがあるな。でも前より随分やさぐれたか。
今はカムロ町で探偵をやってます。八神です。
腹が立つよ。あの時は君のせいでミス
Shut the fuck up, motherfucker.
そうだろ、小野。
誰にも止められなかったんです。私がもっとしっかり証言できていれば。
No bullshit, dude.
小野さんで
He has guilt, but he's actually he's that guilt is coming from somewhere else, though. He's being coerced, I believe, to actually say that.
それで今日はここで何を？
ある殺人事件の調査をしてます。ぜひご協力いただけませんか？昔の吉見。
The more things change, the more they stay the same. Am I right or am I right? Okay, after this cutscene, we gotta call it a night.
そういうことか。
This is really interesting. I love this. This is good. This is good, baby.
確かに新谷という弁護士からうちに電話があったようだ。
彼が電話をした相手は
小野だ。
Of course. Of course he would. It makes sense why he would do that. Why would Shintani call Shono?
まあ結局何の用だったかは分からずじまいだがね。電話があった時小野は席を外していたし、その新谷さんも伝言は残さなかった。
でも何か心当たりは？
さあ、小野は新谷さんと面識がないと言っている。だから電話が来た理由もわからんと。
本当に？
私も小野もアドデック9の論文著者だよ。これでも随分名が知られるようになってね。赤の他人が友人や親戚と名乗って連絡よこすこともある。新谷さんもそういう手合いじゃなかったのかね。
新谷を殺害した犯人はカムロ町でモグラと呼ばれてます。これまでに他にも3件ヤクザの目をえぐって殺してる。その事件はご存知ですか？
ニュースくらいは。
モグラがこちらのセンターと関係してそうなこと。
By the way, Ziggy, I know you had this link up, so I wanted to just check it out before we carry on. What is this? They actually did a... Of course they had a play for this. Why would they not have a play for this? Hold up. Phoenix Wright featuring Edgeworth's Oh.
いつもと違うような気がしました。ほほー。でもあれ
I thought it'd be like the Ojo-san male version of that. Oh. No. Do not skip this. That's funny. I cannot wait till I get to that game because I really want to play. Igiari! Objection! I cannot wait. I really want to play that game.
は？思い当たることは何もないね。そろそろいいだろう。もう協力できることはないよ。
お待ちください。困ります。
あなた方は？
黒岩と言います。
What?
カムロ署組織犯罪対策課。
What is going on? What is happening?
こちらへある事件の重要参考人がお邪魔してるか
と。八神さん？
お前のことだぞ、八神。ん？新谷弁護士殺害事件の重要参考人として。
I didn't do it. I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. I did not do anything. I would like to talk to a lawyer. Keep your mouth shut. Okay, if you did something, dude. Okay, now, I don't know what it's like in America, but if someone tells you, I love how Wright even hits the desk jelly, right? Now, I don't know about you, but anytime you are accused of something, I don't know how it's like in Japan, but anytime you're accused of something in America, you always plead the fifth. Keep your mouth shut and don't say anything to the cops and talk to a lawyer immediately. So now they're saying this, dude, this is good. This is good. This is so good. Everything's ramping up for you.
新たな犠牲者となった新谷弁護士。その生前最後の通話履歴から八神を破滅させた3年前の事件がよみがえる。病院から連れ去られ山に埋められた入院患者。八神の弁護で罪を免れた容疑者大久保新平はそのわずか一月後、包丁で刺した恋人寺沢恵美に火を放った。
No, no, dude, he was under the influence. I argue he's under the influence of something. And by the way, of course they made a stage play of Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Of course they did. Of course they did. Why would they not? If you can do a play for Yakuza, you can do the same thing for Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Igirai.
新谷弁護士殺害事件の重要参考人として話を聞かせてもらう。
I plead the fifth. Plead the fifth. I'm not a criminal. I'd like to talk to my
現田
lawyer.
法律事務所の星野と言います。刑事さん、これは任意の同行ということですね。
え
え。八神さん、どうします？
Plead the fifth, dude.
お断りします。
何？
では、 そういうことですので、お引き取りを。
大ごとにしたくなきゃ一緒に来た方がいいな。今だから任意で済んでんだ。
そんな脅しは弁護士に通用しません。
Exactly.
よそでやってもらえませんか。私も暇じゃない。
法廷から逃げ打った弁護士には通じるんだよ。叩きゃ誇りだらけだしな。おとなしくついてこい。札なんか取ったらこっちも引けなくなるぞ。
Get the warrant then, Father Mucker. Get the warrant. I'm dead serious. Get a judge to sign that shit.
どうせ何もないんだろ。
なきゃ作ってやろうか。
おい、よそでやってくれ。
This is crazy. This is nuts.
後悔するぞ。
黒岩さん。
Get a warrant, dude. Get a warrant. This is good.
その前に長野さんと話をさせてもらえませんか。
No.
なんで新谷から電話がかかってきたのか。
I have a feeling he's gonna say no.
だから小野にも心当たりはないんだよ。さっきそう言ったろ。もうお引き取りを。
わかりました。お忙しいところどうも。
Damn. Damn. Boy, our little boy.
なんかいろいろ妙なことになりましたね。
It's getting good though.
あの刑事、八神さんを重要参考人だなんて。
何言ってんだかわからない。
He didn't do it.
それより俺らがここに来てることがなぜか筒抜けだったな。
Yeah.
そういえば警察はどうやって僕らの居場所を？
Unless someone told them.
それより今は小野だ。せっかくここまで来たんだし、なんとか直接話がしたい。
ですね。どこで会えるか受付で聞いてみましょう。
Oh God, I want to keep playing. This is so good. This is so good. Okay, God, this is so good. I knew that girl was familiar, dude, but I didn't think it would. They were actually seeing each other now, but that was crazy. Kubo arrested for killing his girlfriend, setting her body on fire along with the apartment they shared. I have a feeling he was under the influence of something. That's the only way I could think of. Reacher, although justify these. He later admitted he was uncertain about exactly what he saw. A nurse who worked at the ADDC. He pointed out the contradiction in Shono's testimony and helped Okubo in the trial. But yeah, I mean, he helped Yagami with that too because, you know, technically all Yagami had to prove was that Shono's testimony was flimsy because he wasn't seeing the body or the living, sleeping body of Kudo or whatever his name is. So she carried most of all the weight. So once again, girls kind of kicking ass just by being, I don't know, feminine. I don't know why Miss Western Media fucks up with that all the time. So, however, his smartphone's call revealed that the last number he dialed was that of an ADDC representative, Shono Kido, director of the development center. 89. He previously met with Shintani 3 years ago during the incident of the ADDC. Researcher of the advanced co-author of the acclaimed research paper 89, a new medication for Alzheimer's disease. It was recently discovered that Shintani had called the ADC with a request to speak with Shono right before he was murdered. Motive of the call remains unknown. Why would he call him though? I mean, to me, it makes sense. It makes sense that he would call him because we don't know anyone else that's involved with ADDC apart from Kido-san. Shono is perfect because he's just that extra element that was involved with the Koichi Waku murder from 3 years ago. So it would make sense why they would toss him in. But the bigger question is, what is the linkage with him and Shintani? Why them? You know, must be that drug he must be. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that he was under the influence. I don't think he did it out of his own will. So It's interesting. It's interesting, but unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to call it a night. I don't want to because this is actually getting really good. I'm really kind of enjoying this right here. I can't wait till I get to Lost Judgment 2. But yeah, I'm definitely enjoying it. I enjoyed all the note taking I had because I feel like an actual detective and a lawyer at some parts. So it was interesting to be a part of that and trying to participate with the actual story and gameplay of the game. So yeah, I really enjoyed that. Okay guys, so because of the new things and the new times we have for work has been coming up, I'm going to try to make myself available for tomorrow. We'll see. I need to really clean myself up. I'm just filthy and all that. So we'll see exactly where it takes us. I also need to go to the gym too. I don't want to get too much flab. So yeah, we'll see exactly what to do about this. I'll see if I can make myself available tomorrow. Maybe early in the day. I'm not sure, but we'll see. With that in mind, guys, please take care. Have yourselves a good night. Thanks again, Ziki, for tuning in. I'll see you guys later. So take care. Good night. God bless you all. And may the darkness watch over you and protect you always. Bye-bye.